Hello and welcome, everybody. How y'all doing tonight? First off, hi Light, hi Barry, hi Deus, hi Rimmer, hi Stray. Hope y'all have a fantastic evening. Hope your weekend is going great. Cause you know what? I can't complain. All right. No, I want to kill myself. Yeah. Anyways, me too. But you know what? And hi Nen and hi Garden. How you doing, gang? I need, what do you call it? I need a new goal in life, right? I need motivation to get out there and do things and new things and try things. But you need money to do that. New goal, Goth Daddy. You know, call me close minded, call me unexperienced, but aren't most Goth Daddies like super straight? It, like, you know what? That's close minded of me. You know what, Barry? We can work with that. Hear me out, gang. New side project. I catfish a goth daddy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we I guess not. What? What? Make your goals suck drugs, kids don't make. You know what, Light? You're. And welcome in, Joanna, and welcome in, Tori. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Guys, I think you will never. I. The new goal, right? The new goal isn't to never fumble, okay? It's to try my best that the fumble is not ridiculous. You know what I mean? Cause like, so never. Like, hey, listen. The only way I can possibly fumble if it's something beyond my means. You know what I mean? Like let's say she wants me to travel to an alternate universe to fight like some fucking, I don't know, man. Then I think we chalk it up to an acceptable fumble. But if it's something as stupid as me going like, well, I'm gonna say no to her Discord channel, then I think that's an unreasonable fumble. You know what I mean? Give me some breathing room, man. Come on, give me some leeway here. If I'm the nurse, sugar mommy, and God knows how much more. And guess what? You're still single too, Light. So Nicole turned into a lesbian after I left. No, actually. And welcome in, Francis. How you doing? No, Francis. Mark and Nicole cheated on their partners for each other. Oh my god. See, we were always gonna win. We were always gonna win. Oh, hell yeah. Do you play Among Us? No, I have no friends to play Among Us with. Man. Bro, I'm in public and I forgot to put my Twitch on audio early now that... What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Being single ain't proof of me fumbling. You know what that reminds me of, Light? That reminds me of Blue Boy. He's like, oh, I've technically never been rejected. I've technically never... Like, you know what I mean? But that's because he never tried. He never got out there. So he to himself, in his mind, he's got a 100% strike record. Because he's never been turned down before. Oh, I never tried. I never need to. Alright. And hi, Kitsune. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Welcome in. Journalism instead, Creed proof just delusional ass. What do you mean proof my delusional ass? I am always right, man. VTubers are so cringe. Well, you're not wrong. You've got me there. So delusional. You know what? You know what? With how things have been lately and recently, yeah, I think the term delusional fits me. And what do I mean by that? Guys, one day I just won't give a shit anymore, alright? One day. We'll just fucking talk. It'll just be all out. Hello, great. Hi, Luna. How you doing? I'm always right. I always fumble. Thank God you're self-aware. You know what? I'm gonna say something insane, right? But I think there are a lot of streamers out there and that I've met who don't really have that level of self-awareness. And then whenever something happens to them, they're just caught off guard completely. Because, like,
How could this happen to me? I know I act like a cunt and a bitch and an asshole all the time, but I'm a good person.
alright, okay, sure, whatever you say, man. You know, you know what? I don't even give a fuck. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I don't give a shit. They're very socially unaware? Oh my god. You know, I think it's worse than that. Some people are not very aware either. And what happens is when they do make friends, their friends are just as bad as them because they feed their delusions and they're also lacking in the same kind of social awareness. Because I remember, right, there was a time where I was cutting someone off because, like, what do you call it? The person I was interacting with was a magnet for trouble, right? So I was like, you know what? I think it's best if I just like cut my losses and dip. And you know what happened? One of their friends hit me up. He's like, why'd you disappear? Why'd you go? And then they hit me with, bro, I'm just sick and tired of all this drama. I got fed up. Listen, alright? Normally, I would just let things go. But when they said that to me, I was like, nah, I'm not taking that. So you know, I messaged back. I was like, bro, motherfucker, do you hear yourself right now? You're tired of the drama. Look at who you hang out with. I've known this person for what, maybe a month now, and they've already involved me in like 4 of their petty little dramas and squabbles. Look at who you're hanging out with. They're literally a drama magnet. And they're like, whatever, Creed, you're a fucking loser anyway. Well, you got me there. You got me there. But you know what? You didn't say I was wrong. You didn't say I was wrong, so fuck you. And hi, Scratus, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic late night, late morning. Drama magnet on bull. See, the thing is, right? Despite everything I do and say, I don't get into any drama. Like, I don't get into any trouble. And somehow, it's the people around me that get into trouble. You're a fumble magnet? You know what? Actually, you're not wrong, Light. Yeah, for some reason, somehow, I keep to myself, I stay in my own lane. And the people around me pull me into their shit. Holy fuck. Maybe it just wasn't meant to be, guys. I just realized if I punch my wall a few times, brick wall, my room will break. If it breaks that easy, that ain't brick. What is that? What the fuck? Like Matthew dragged you to stab by those Albanians? You know what? Let's just not talk about Matthew. Because I feel like he's like an extreme outlier here. And hi, Snubby, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. You know what? I need to know. Are you guys trouble prone? Are you guys susceptible to being dragged into trouble? Because I feel like no matter what, I am. And like 99% of the time, I don't even try. I just get involved with people and then they make me involved in their thing. It's like, you're a good person, you're reliable, and you're honest, and you're a good friend. Thank you for that, Francis. Appreciate that. So no wonder you don't get the drama. You know what? It's insane you say that, right? But you say, like, I don't get into drama, but people will, like, vouch tooth and nail and go out of their way to say, yeah, that Creed guy, piece of shit. I know, because what do you call it? The rumors circled around and I heard about it. Honestly, throughout my school life, never been in any drama at all. Did you just have a peaceful school life, or did you just go, like, very peacefully? Sadly not, I wish, man. I want to punch people no one picks trouble with me. And if you saw our principal's office, what the honestly, deal with what I volunteer for, no one drags me. You know what it is, right? People see me and then they're like, "Oh, he's a good friend. He'll vouch for me. He'll help me out." And they're right, I will. And then what happens is I end up having to do everything. I have to end up fighting their fucking battles for them. Man. You got rumors around you? Damn, the plane might actually work in the future. It's not even fun rumors, bro. Oh my god. Because you know what happened? This was actually at the start of the year. Those are like a mutual, right? But the thing is, the people spreading rumors about me don't know I'm mutuals with this person. So me and them talked in private, and they're like, "Yeah, so Creed, I've actually heard things about you before." I was like, "Nothing good, I assume." And like, yeah, it wasn't good. Like they're saying that you're this and that, and like, you know, you do all kinds of like really off-color things, and like, listen, I know I'm a bit of a sneak, and I'm a bit of a weirdo, but I'm not a rat. And they're like, "Yeah, I thought so. I thought it was weird because like it doesn't really match you. It doesn't really suit you from what I've seen." And I was like, "You know what? You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but can you tell me who exactly said this?" And I got names, and I got people, and I'm like, "Oh, okay, all right, all right. I see how it is." I'll just say this: I was a little violent kid because I used to get bullied. Same here, man. People try to pick fight with me still, but I don't give a fuck. As much as they left me alone. I think if it's a principal, did my high school even have one? I got mixed rumors when I was younger. You know what? I think I've been conditioned to think anytime people are talking about me in private, it's bad. Because not once have I ever been brought up in private where it's been good. And that's like with family, in school, and even here on streams. It's. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. How do you be a non problematic kid at school? I, I'll be real with you. There is an answer to this. And I think be lonely? Are you kidding me? Being lonely is how you get made a target. I would know. No, there is an actual answer here. Alright? And that is you gotta be funny. Alright? Because no one fucks with the funny person. You gotta know how to use a joke. And the thing is, you can't mix being funny with the guy that's constantly seeking attention by going, "Hey, look at me, I'm funny, ha ha ha, hoo hoo." That's the annoying kid no one fucking likes. You need to be the funny guy that says things funny in occasion. You need to say it like once, twice a day, And everyone's like, holy shit, that was funny, bro. That's it. That's it. Don't overdo it. Don't overplay your hand. And that's something that a lot of people they don't realize. Cuz it's not just in school, right? It's even here, like in adult life or like even here on streaming, right? You're going to find something you're good at. You're going to find a personality trait people really mesh with. And then you want to keep impressing people, so you keep overdoing it. Don't overdo it. Do it in small slices. Because when you overdo it, people are like, oh, this guy's a kiss ass. He's not actually that way. Well, I was constantly getting in trouble for getting into fights. Me too, Scratus. During my school time, I didn't get into drama and stuff. I was on a gifted kid, so teachers pay attention to what. Are you chilling? Yeah, I was about to say. In school, you could also be the smart kid, and then people will just leave you alone. I was trying to answer more generally, like outside of schooling too. Caught once or twice for being mischievous, and became scapegoat anytime that she went down, which was really unfair. Oh, you know what, Philly? Me too. I've talked about it a couple of times. But there was like trouble in the school all the time. And even when I wasn't involved, the teachers would assume I'm involved. And they would like blame me for it. And I was just like, what the fuck? How? I wasn't anyway. There were days where I was away from school because I was sick. I'd come into school next day, Creed, principal's office. What the fuck? What did I even do? And you know what? Not quite the principal's office anymore. But let's just say I get some crazy shit spread about me. That I was also kind of a demon back then. Second grade, people were scared of me. I made people cry. You know the thing is, right? People don't even think of me of that bad when I was in school. Because, like, I mentioned before, right? I wasn't even the worst. There were people who were actually way worse than me. I looked, like, tame. I looked, like... What's the word? I looked very restrained compared to the other classmates I had. So I was actually genuinely baffled when people like, oh, this Creed guy, worst in the school, number one. My poor counselor got so much grief from the dean. She's willing to defend me so often. No, I had that too. I had one of my teachers. She was my homeroom, and she would vouch for me every time, cause she'd be like, Creed didn't do this, and then the coordinators and she'd like, how do you know Creed didn't do this? And my coordinator would be like, well, if he did do this and you caught him, he would admit to it because he knows he's caught. But if he didn't do it and he's denying it, then he didn't do it. That's just how he works. And then, dude, I was just lucky that teacher was batting for me every time. Damn, yeah. Oh my god, man. You know what? Can I ask you guys? How is your like social circles? Because I'd hope, right? As adults, all this like rumors and shit, all this like petty shit like fades away over time. But unfortunately, it never left for me. My social circles are like really, really weird and or really bad. If I had to name a time where there was peace and there was relative like ease, it'd probably be when I was in like the third grade. God, what's with the Disney songs? God's in a Disney mood, okay? My social circle's okay, I guess. I'm jealous, man. I'm jealous. My social circles are cooked. Cooked. And like, what do you mean? Like, even if I like disclude like my streaming circles and I just talk about like just work specifically, it's not much better. It's not much better at all. You guys have social circles? Yeah, surprisingly, a loner, a guy who like works hard to be isolated and stay away from everyone. I somehow have social circles. It's odd. G'day. Hi, Zai. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Professional circles, I have a good, really good reputation, but my social circles, younger reputation, still stuck around from when I was the best kind of an ass. You know what? As long as your professional circles are good, that's all that matters. They get into arguments sometimes. Next day they'll be all right. So it's never been any drama. You know, I strive for that kind of peace, right? I'm just gonna say, all right, I give up on this year. This year sucks. Okay. I want to say the last 3 years of my life has been like complete fucking waste of times, and we're just gonna invest in next year, 2027, guys. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be my year because let's not get too cocky here. Let's not overstep here. All right. Next year, all right. No drama, peace, quiet. I'll see people in circles, but some had to go other on their own doing. Yeah, got it. That yeah. Freshly meets same person. You know what, Philly? I can't even have that because whenever people talk about me, there's like a big range of things. They'll hear that like I'm still an asshole, and they're like, "Yeah, that makes sense." And they're like, "Oh yeah, but he's doing fine." And they're like, "Yeah, that makes sense. He seems like that." Like I think my personality around like certain friends was very safe, and what that meant was they can see me in any kind of position. I was that versatile where nothing surprised them if they said anything. That's about it. Kind of people you call once a year and it feels like you talked yesterday. I wish I had that light, but I already mentioned before, right? A lot of my old friends just became like actual drug dealers. So it's like, no, we're not going back to that. Is that the fucking Kim Possible? Fucking. I'm glad you're able to maintain. No, dude, no. I'm gonna say, right? It's super impressive when people can maintain like friendships like that. That's what your level, asshole. Not that. You know what? I should have let that stay auto modded. I don't know why I accepted that. Oh my god, man. You know, correct me if I'm wrong here, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. But I feel like with guys, it's not strange when guys have been friends for like years and like from high school and stuff. I feel like it's pretty normal. But every girl I've talked to, they've never had friends from high school be friends. A lot of their friends are always people who are relatively new. Like, I had a friend who was like, "Oh yeah, like my closest friend is this person," and they only knew each other for like a year, and I was like, and then they were like, "Oh, who's your closest friend?" They're like, "It's Ducky," and like, "Oh, how long you guys know each other?" Since primary school, and they're like, "What?" And hi, Azure, how you doing? Some old bully of mine came by my work and tried to word out in front of me. So it was funny. Bro, where did people even come up with like rumors like that, bro? My best friend's. I only remember his birth month, and I've known him for 20 years. That's what I'm saying. You know what? I will say, God, I know what that feels like because the people who are spreading rumors about me, I don't know where they get off making rumors about me. For one, they don't know what I'm getting up to, right? And for two, dude, if I wanted to spread rumors about you too, you got up to so much worse than I did. No. To die from this vacation. Hi, Yoro. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning today. Welcome in, man. She didn't really, no clue for what. I don't need her liking me. You know what? I think that was a lesson that took me a long time to actually learn in like school and stuff, right? Because a lot of my problems in school was trying to make everybody like me because I didn't want to be disliked. It took me an embarrassingly long time to go, I don't need everyone to like me, who cares? Embarrassingly long time to figure that out. I'm telling you, give him gift November, and they said the birthday was in January. You know what, Nen? It was close enough, right? You could have just saved it and be like, I mean, early birthday. Look if the answer is close. Yeah, that's what I feel like, Philly. I feel like I don't know. Is it really sexist of me to say? But I feel like girls' friendships are very volatile. I feel like it's always like on the edge of like a razor, and any like misstep will get you fucking cut up to pieces, bro. Huh? I don't think I'm wrong in saying that. Like, you know what? I think the best thing I can compare it to is my brother. My brother maintains friendships like a girl does. What girl friendship is using? No, trust. Let me explain, right? So my brother, his friendships are the same way that most girls here have friendships, where they make friends with someone, they act like super close, they do things all the time with each other, and they call each other besties, etc. And then one day they have an incredibly bad falling out, and that person's now dead to them. And then they get a new person, like, oh my god, this guy's my bestie. Like, we've known each other forever. My brother did that shit like 6 times. And there was a girl I knew who did it like 4 times. Just like swapping besties. Bro, I would never cheapen the word best friend unless it was like an actual thing. I was seeing girls meet other girls for like 5 seconds to become friends for 1,000 years or something. Where are you meeting these people, Nen? Because there was a friend I made like a couple years ago, and then they would like, oh, all these women friends are bullshit. Then they make a woman friend, and then that woman friend would be shit, and it would just rinse and repeat, cycle and cycle. Oh my goodness. Your sample size might be tainted, Creed. You got crazies all around you. You're not wrong. I it might be just an Australian thing, and not just that, it might be like an online thing too. You know what? You might be right. A lot of the often. What kind of friends are you making, Yoro? God damn. And Yoro, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. Appreciate it. Oh my god, man. With benefits, duh. You know what? Fair enough. Wait, hold on. Let's swap over to the game, right? So, we're gonna be yapping while we play, right? This is mostly because I actually want to fucking play the game. We were playing a game? Yeah, nah. It's gonna be a yap game, alright? Listen, I fucking spent a lot of time trying to make this shit work because this game still performs like ass. Punch game? Yeah. Listen, I need a new yap game, okay? And what do you call it? I need a new schedule one. I'm looking for a new schedule one. This ain't schedule one. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god, man. You know what? Deal in skooma, you're right. Not just deal in skooma, I should make my own drugs. My aim is every relevant country. You know what, you're? That reminds me of something. And Acro, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Play Furry Hitler. That's for Blue Site. That's for Blue Site. Alright? I'll work on getting verified for Blue Site, and then we'll do it there, alright? I was surprised you chose Oblivion. Its optimization just kind of buns. Yeah, I mean, if it's super bad, we're just gonna go back to Schedule 1. But if it's fine, then we're gonna play through this as my new Yap game for a bit. Auto mod? You guys gotta keep getting auto modded, bro. I need to keep alt tabbing. Back in the Alex called, bro. If that's all it takes to be called a slut, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Hold on. Okay, it seems okay so far. Uh, I can't spell Oblivion. You can always get rid of auto mod. No, I will not get rid of auto mod. All right. Twin ounce sleeve was questionable choice. I need that kind of dedication. I need that kind of dedication. What, being nerfed yet? No. The second starts paying slurs. See, I have auto mod, not because of slurs or like whatever. It's because of those goddamn fucking people who like paste links to like those like scam sites. Oh my god. 29 hours later. Wait, you're on vacation? You did mention, but I thought you finished vacation. You know what, Yoro? Enjoy your vacation time. It's for Creed's peace of mind. It sort of is, but sort of isn't. I just arrived. Gonna get wasted. I see you've got your priorities set. Wait, sucks that I have my mother with me. Oh, yeah. You can't really get up to anything crazy now, then, can you? I was about to say. Actually, you know what? Never mind. Never mind. Wait, I want a race where my fisting will be really good, but I don't want to be a fucking cat man. I don't want to be a goddamn lizard man. I need to do drugs. Sword bow destruction magic. No. I'm going biggest gay district in the world. Is it actually? I thought that'd be somewhere in Europe. I can't lie, Yoro. Meg is such a gorgeous character. You, like Meg Griffin from like Family Guy? No way. Naturals. You know what? Let's pick. Let's pick these uggo ass elves. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. Look at that. Let's make him old. Holy shit. It's IRL you. You want IRL me? We can make IRL me. Hold on. Are you making self portraits? Like, yeah, don't worry. We're gonna make a self portrait. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, he's even got the receding hairline. You could go be orc. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's be an orc. Oh my god, they're ugly as fuck. Bro, he already looks so cooked. And then when you make him old, how in the fuck? It's even more accurate. Fuck you. What on God's green earth? Hey, Flesh, how you doing? Oh my god, I like this green. We should be this. Let's make him really surprised. Oh, hell. I think we... Why do you look like one chicken from Baldur's Gate? Wait, what's her name? Fucking Lae'zel, you talking about that? Oblivion always had the worst facial moves in the trio. I can't lie. I'm glad they like remade the game and everything, but they really did keep it all like making all the characters still look ugly no matter what. If you're telling me to find like an Oblivion wife, I think I'll struggle. I can't lie. I'd take my chances with the Flame Atronach. I'd rather do that. Oh my fucking... Fires' potion is only 20 gold, and you know what? Protection is like 25 bucks, so it's about the same if we're thinking about it. It's about the same. Holy shit. Do you... Oh my god, man. I think this is my sleep paralysis demon. Okay, be real with me, alright? You know that saying it takes all colors to make a rainbow? Do you think there's someone out there who thinks of this guy as like, oh yeah, I love that. Oh my god. Don't look at me like that, Garden, okay? There was that video I found on YouTube about the lady like discussing the pros and cons of the Alien and Predator and which one would be better. And better at what? It's exactly what you think. The blind population is pretty big. You're not wrong. Oh my fucking god. What in the fuck is this shit, dude? Oh my god, we can make him have like a millennial haircut. This looks like a TikTok star, I can't lie. This looks like some kid on TikTok. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look like one of the Island Boys streamer university ass applicant. You know what? I think we found our guy. What's his name? Who should he be? I need a good like millennial streamer boy name. Ooh, what is a really generic? I kind of like that Philly, and you know what? If I get in trouble for it, let it be. That's just how it has to be. Oh my god. Don't make fun of me, man. Holy shit. Very orcish name there. Dude. They put something in the drinking water. This is what 7 generations of inbreeding will do to you. You know, sometimes in life, I think it's okay to abandon a child. You know, just like leave them on the side of the road and let nature do its thing. I think if this was your kid, I'd understand. If any of you guys gave birth to something like this, I'd understand. In fact, it'd be morally justified to abandon a thing like this. Please, RP. He streamed with schizo demons. Okay, what if we made him give people his schizophrenia? So he's good at illusion magic and paralysis and using his fists. That's literally 7 years of breeding. So it doesn't take long for your kids to look like this with inbreeding, huh? I see. Oh my god, look at his gamer posture. Do you see his gamer posture? Oh my god, what is that gamer posture? You see how like far forward he was leaning? What the fuck? Punch him into illusion and paralysis, love it. Yeah. Listen, we need to use spellcrafting in this game, alright? So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like get to spellcrafting. And I think we need to join the Mages Guild to get like spellcrafting. If you look into the royal family's trees, it doesn't take long. You know what? You're not wrong, Godin. Yeah, it doesn't take too long. That's why I said stop taking drugs. But he loves drugs. Look at him. Drugs were the best thing to ever happen to him. You know what we should do too? We should get into alchemy. Because we need to be a drug dealer. Let's make drugs. And not just that, we need to find skooma. And every time we find skooma, we take it. I really like history and looking into stuff. No. I know too much. I mean, listen, it's a good thing to learn history, alright? There are infinitely worse, more useless things you could have learned, like psychology. You don't need an entire Mages Guild spellcraft, no, you just need a few thousand gold. Yep. We need to get into spellcrafting. I mean, not spellcrafting. We need to get into potion making. We need to sell potions. History's doing repeat itself if you don't learn it. You know what? That can apply to everything and anything. Because I don't look at my own history and I don't reflect on it, I'm doomed to repeat my own history. You're right. Guys, this is why reflection is important. I miss Morrowind's spellmaking. Dude, I don't remember a ton about Morrowind. I know I'm right. You are. The spellcrafting in this game was kind of fun though, no? The old man's hairline's freaking me out. Why? His hairline's fine. His hairline's alright. His hairline's like a normal human. His hairline, though. Fighting for his fucking life. You know what we should do? We should come back for that dark elf, and we should kill him. Screaming forward and backwards like the cha-cha. What a horrifying fucking image this is. The most inbred princess? I'll have to look into it again. Wait, Garden, what is the most inbred like royal dynasty? It has to be like what? A European family or like oh, I want to say maybe Egyptian. It has to be one of those two, no? Oh shit! Well, we're gonna take that potion there. We're gonna no, nothing. Oh my god, you know what? Let's take the hood. We can hide our uggo ass head. See, now he looks a little better. I think. See, he looks relatively human. Man. Oh, what the? Oh my god. You're just building suspension pull, revealing the horror now? Oh yeah, no, no. I'm gonna save a baddie, right? And she's like, I want to see the face of my hero. And then you like do your face reveal, and then she just fucking dies, looking at how ugly you are. Oh my god. Wait, you know what? I gotta ask you guys. Have you guys ever been in an online relationship? And have you ever face revealed? And then the person was like, oh, you look alright? No? Bruh. I forgot which one of my friends told me this story, but it happened to them. And then he was like, bro, I'm never showing my face ever again, man. Fuck, man. And then his online girlfriend went to cheat on him. That's brutal. It is, man. It is. Yes and yes, but there are issues. Unless you count a friend with benefit as a relationship. Listen, I'm not counting friends with benefits as a relationship. It's. You know what? Fuck it. Sure, we can count it. Yeah, we can count it. Sure. How long did he hide it for? Apparently, they were talking with each other for like 2-3 months. So he probably hid it for like 2-3 months. You know what? That's correct. Can you see my chats? Yes, I can, Techno. What do you call it, right? Oi! Oh, what do you call it? Shit! Like, I'm meant to be trying to yap and play this game at the same time, but I'm fucking failing. Because I'm an idiot. But, what do you call it? Has the idea of an online relationship ever been appealing to any of you guys? Because I remember in my younger days, like, this was before I turned 19, I thought, like, you know what? An online relationship seems fine. Because, like, it'd be about personality, and have to learn to like the person for who they are. And I think I like that mystique of it. It was toxic AF? Yeah. Yeah. They usually are, Zai. Physical much way better. I don't doubt that. I hope you get eaten by that. Hi, arsonist. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day on it, man. Welcome in. He doesn't look legal? What? This guy, he doesn't look legal? I think the issue is he just shouldn't be allowed near a school. Hold on. Oh, online dating is like gambling, I swear. Hey, welcome in, Roasted Schmore. How you doing? Hope you having a fantastic day tonight. But maybe it's just me being a stupid ass idiot. But isn't that fun though? It's like playing gacha with dating. But like your odds are a little better because it's not Tinder. The safety people want to meet IRL. That makes sense. It's kind of important in the relationship. Not just sexy, but like everything. Oh yeah, don't worry. Trust me, I know. I'm aware, Philly. Like when it comes to like intimacy, just simple things like being able to like hold people and stuff like that. It's very important. It's not shit you can do online. Well, like obviously, right? What the what in the Fallout rats? Dude, it's not even the Fallout rats. What did I even just find? Gambling 90% losing? Nightmare date 9% catfish, 1% getting good person. And you know what, Roasted Schmore? Wait, I'll just call you Schmore. That 1% is everything we're gambling on. And you know what? If you can roll 5 stars in your gacha games, your odds are good, okay? If you can do it before pity, I take those chances. That 1% looks real tasty. You know what I mean? Even being in the same room with your partner is very nice. Okay. What about outside of romance then, right? Are you guys like seeking friendships in online spaces nowadays? The 1% is now 0.5% now? Oh no. It's like surviving a shooting squad. Man, you guys, you know what? I like that you guys are very bleak about this. Because the reality is it is very bleak. It sucks. Changing when you move in, meeting RL can also change things. Yeah, you're not wrong about that as well as I. Even if things work out really well, from like online to then IRL, shit will change a lot still. It's like a two-way interest. I'm trying to make friends these days. And welcome in, Creamed One. How you doing? Seeking no, I just exist. You know what? Me too. I feel like there was a time, right, where I didn't think of online friends as real friends. And that's because it was like, oh, it's online. How do people on the internet actually give a shit about you? That's so dumb. But over the years, a lot of my closer friends are actually people I met online. And it's not like I go out of my way to make them. Things just kind of happen, and then we just end up being friends. I went to eat, end up trashing it. I didn't like it. Wait, what do you mean by trashing it, Schmore? Ever got visited by online friends who ain't Aussie? No. I've been visited by like one Aussie friend, and that's it. And like, it's literally mixed health and poison. 9k in damages. What the fuck? Dude, I cannot imagine going on a date and then just being an absolute animal like that. What the fuck? Friends and keeping these going change from in friendship. Yeah, I know how that feels like, Zai. But I can't complain about it nowadays. Cause like now I'm the friend that's like not really replying. And it's not like I like ignore people. It's just I take a day to get back to them. Like I'm not trying as hard as I used to anymore. I guess I've just been burnt out with people. And it punched me in the Jesus! Shmuel, I am so sorry to hear that. GG Creed's evolving? Yeah, not for the better though. I can't say it's for the better. Honestly, I wish I wasn't like this. Because what it's done, it's made me unfair to people who are actually, like, good. And it's made me unfair to people who are actually trying. But at the same time, man, can you until you stop people pleasing? Listen, slowly but surely. Devolving? Yup. I am devolving. Of course you are. Man, I have to. Because I spent, what, 4 years being the guy reaching out to people, trying to like be friendly to everyone. For what? For nothing, you know? And welcome in, Inquisitor. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. I don't want to be that guy anymore. I don't want to be the guy putting in all the effort to like maintain things. Just for the other person to give nothing. And I mean nothing. Tried decades. Oh, I mean, arsonist. I didn't want to include things that were from before. But if we want to include things from before, bro, I've wasted what is probably an accumulation of maybe like 12 to 11 years on people and friendships for nothing. But if we're talking like relatively recently, yeah, I wasted 4 years. Just be the best chud you can be, Creed. And you know what? The unfortunate thing is, if I do just be a chud and just be like that, I'll be fine. Cause somehow, some way, people will just still choose to be friends with me. Even though I'm like a jerk and I don't really deserve it. I stay home, feed my baby octopus, talk to people, try and like that. So that sounds like a pretty like chill, pretty calm life. You know what? I think that's good. Drop pics in the Discord. I I don't I don't think that's the Discord link, Philly. Wait, hold on. You have actually your favorite. We have a Discord. Oh, sorry. Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You did the right thing, Philly, but you gotta remember, I'm not a normal person. A normal person would have had a normal Discord link. Not me. An idiot. Wait, where the hell am I going? What the Thigma? Wait, hold on. Let me do this for you guys and like turn off the music in game. And welcome, Yeplum. Oh, hey, Alex, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning today. You know what? I need to ask you guys, how familiar are your like family with your friends? And not just friends, are they familiar with like your relationships or like your dating and stuff like that? Or do they not care? I'm having a work. You know what, Alex? I hope work goes by peacefully and without trouble. Military grade secrets. I moved out so they don't know I'm gay. Uh, are your parents like very hard ass about that? If that stuff leaks over, it's so Jova. You know what? Like, I never even thought about it, but like in your country, right? That kind of shit is a no-no, right? It's a big no-no. Nope, but I don't think they need to know. That's fair. As long as you're happy, that's all that really matters. Family don't know shit about me. I think my family only knows about Ducky, and everything else they don't know about. They absolutely do not need to know about it. That's the actor that dies. That's not Sean Bean. That's Patrick Stewart. He only dies in half the things he's in, unlike Sean Bean, who dies in everything he's in. If they knew, they would kill me. Yeah, my family would also kind of lose it if I talked to them about the shit I did. Last time I spoke with families like maybe 10 years ago. I see. It's another one of those cases of like complicated family life. Nah, man, I feel. Because updates on everything, because I like her feedback. My brother didn't give a fuck. I don't update my parents because my mom doesn't know. We have overshares. Yeah. Birth sign? Oh my god, we gotta pick our star sign, guys. It's gonna be $1 to find out more information. Oh my god, you're paywalling more info? Okay. Alright. Line learns overnight. Yeah. I'm kind of glad my mom isn't like that. If I say something, she keeps it quiet. But with my relatives, if I tell one of them anything, everyone else will know. It is so annoying. You know what? Let's get this. Wait, actually, let's get the Magica one, because we wanna be spell casting. Like I don't like telling my siblings. Good question, real fast. Yeah, no problem, Shmo. Please, by all means, ask away. Everyone always tells me everything because they know I'm the only one that doesn't care for the drama. Yeah, you know what? I feel like that's what's happened to me over time. People see me as someone that's like, they can tell me whatever. I don't know how people think that about me, but you know what? It's cool. I learn a lot because of it. Family only knows what I want from them, which is basically nothing. Do you have a fan art channel? I do, Shmore. It's the like hashtag Z Create channel. So the parents know that what I want them to know. How's your lovely day treating? Hey, welcome in, Starling. How you doing? You want me around? I'm joining. Hey, you know what? Thank you, Shmore. Appreciate it. We got him. Yeah, yeah, that's how we do it. All right, that's how we do it around here. Oh my god, man. Run, Shmore? Why would you try and run them away? Now they're trapped forever? Nah. Listen, if my ex-wife was able to escape, you all can escape, alright? That bitch told me forever. And forever meant nothing to her. It's gonna redeem fun time, but they could regret it. Oh wait, no, there's no fun time on the scene. I have fun time like locked, right? I need to fix fun time. It's broken. Escaping is an option? No. Please. I have abandonment issues. And not just that, attachment issues. Don't leave me. friend? Oh my. Fuck you with your friend command, bro. Oh my god. I do not wish to leave, but you might want to at some point. What does that mean? So you're not scared of not attaching a CV and email for a job? No. Listen, I'll always attach a CV to my job applications. And not just that, I'll go the extra mile to get rejected. Because I'll write a custom one every time. You look extra pretty today. Thanks. I'm trying a new lipstick. It's cherry flavor. You know what? I'm gonna admit to something crazy, right, gang? The Forever 21 effect? Exactly. And hi, Mick. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. I'm looking at conversations with British rooftops. What's better, lip gloss or lipstick? Like, aesthetically, lipstick. But in practice, I don't know, bro. Listen, I'm gonna admit to something insane. But you know, when it comes to kissing and stuff, I have no experience, bro. It's not something I did. I think I mentioned before, right? Like when I was going through that era, that was my one line. No kissing. No kissing. For me, for some reason, that felt too intimate. So I was like, no. Ew, kissing? Girl, germs.
I didn't want to catch cooties. Ew.
Bro is cooked, I know. Lip cream? Oh yeah, I wanna taste some lip cream. Oh my god, man. I still found it shocking. It was more intimate than all that other stuff. I don't know, man. Listen, I know it's such a weird, like, standards. Not just weird standards, but like, how do I explain? I don't know. The fact that I found kissing to be like too intimate. Because for me, that's someone you do with like, that's something you do with someone you really, really like. You know what I mean? And let's disregard everything else that I did. Also, hi Quasi, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Yeah, you fucking. Yeah. Shut up. Don't remind me. I hate kissing more than ice cream. Really? I've heard a lot of different things. People like it a lot. People don't, and I don't know where I sit on that. Morning, actually. Oh yeah. Wait. What the fuck? You're gonna get your sleep anytime soon, crazy? Cause holy shit. I know you've been streaming all day today. I woke up today. You were streaming. Time to sleep for a few hours. And you know what, Quasi? Please enjoy your rest. But the Schmeats like it still doesn't get you gonna. Okay, Francis. Yes, I was okay with doing all that, but the kissing was too much. Kiss but will hold hands like a slut. It gives me ick, but when people about them sharing spit, it makes me unable to stop thinking about it, and then I get sick. You know, I can't. You know what? No, I had something to say, but you know, I don't want to throw myself under more than I normally do. Nothing is off table is too intimate, but don't catch feelings. I know what you mean by that. But for some reason, I was just like, this one thing that I'm like keeping off limits. We're gonna save it for the right time. You know what I mean? The right time. The fuck was wrong with me, bro? Imagine catching goth spit in his mouth. What? Feel like a seal? Excuse moi? Everything Creed? Love is my hardline. That's fair, Scratus. Wait, we can favored attributes. Okay, so we need intelligence, right? Because we need more mana to cast more spells to make people go more schizo. And then we'll get willpower, so we're gonna be a fisting mage, pretty much. A monk. You're choosing the wrong specialty? Nuh-uh! Listen, if we were actually picking my lore accurate, it would be luck and nothing else. But just because I pick luck doesn't mean it's good luck. Put everything in luck. Yeah, I figured. I figured. It was just someone I met every now and then. God damn, Luna. Lucky you. Thor is definitely good luck. Oh, yeah? Where did the good part of that luck come in, huh? The Giga luck build like in Fallout? You know what? If I play Fallout again, we'll go all luck. Everything in luck's that like build. Be rude if I didn't, because they thought kiss each other in the mouth when they meet. Oh, you fell for that tradition thing. Oh no, hold on, let me blow my nose. Yeah, I'll be real with you. I'm willing to be rude. I'm not kissing a guy for free. I'm becoming French, BRB. Wait, is that tech? Chat brings in the good part in luck? Okay, but where's my luck, man? Where's my luck, man? Out the window? Yeah, thank you for saying that. I appreciate it. Man. If you had luck, you would have fumbled. Okay, listen, I said luck, okay? It didn't necessarily mean good luck. You don't get the luck? I figured. I figured. So bad luck. It's all over you? Yeah, I know. Man. Wait. Let's get athletics. Maybe you should focus on intelligence. No. Never. Let's get light armor. Fuck it. Yeah, this is our build, alright? Schizo. Continue. You have so much luck, it collapsed to a black hole to attract bull creed. What do you mean it attracts bull? Man. Okay. We need to make potions and we need to make... Hi, Cantuna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Or night. And thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh my god. Princess looks like a wizard. You think I look like a wizard? You think I look like a wizard? What if we take this off? Dude. He's out there about to film his next TikTok. Let's get it, gang! My chocolate ice cream freezer forgot about it. Yo, don't let us hold you back. You get that shit right now. Song? It is Safe Space by Noah Thorne. Hold on, let me put this in. Hell yeah. Cheers, yeah, no problem, man. It's too far of the couch. We're making it. Listen, you just need to jump, alright? You just need to do it. And that's Sir Raven. Oh my god, you're bringing out all the Disney classics. Oh my god, man. You know, I met up with a friend a couple months ago, right? And it was a long time since we like talked. And me and this friend, we weren't on great terms, right? And when we were talking, it was mostly us trying to like fix things and just be like, "So how have you been?" You know, because it's been a long time since we last talked. And what do you call it? I asked this friend of mine, like, "Are you happy?" And you know what they hit me with? I don't know. And I was like, "Shit. You know what? Understandable." There should be a Disney movie about Princess. What do you mean about Princess? Wait, aren't they all? I don't know is worse than no. It is, man. And then they asked me the same question. And I had a very easy answer. I was like, no, I'm not. I'm stressed constantly. Princess Creed, aha. You know what? If I asked you guys that same question, are you guys happy? Would you guys have a simple answer? Or are you guys in that like finding out stage or like, I don't really know for sure? I don't know. No, lol, yes. No comment. Is anyone really happy? Oh man, now you're speaking like a philosopher. I'm happier now than I was 10 years ago. You know what? When you put things in perspective like that, that's pretty good actually. I don't think a lot of people get the luxury to say that. Happiness is relative, so no on all levels. I have store, a house, food. Of course I'm happy. I don't know what you're yapping about, but yeah. No. I was just asking people. They're like, are you guys happy? Like I'm living life. Whenever I talk to my friends, it feels like I'm talking to a boss or something. Jesus. You know what, Shmore? I will say, when I was talking with that friend, I did feel the same way. Like I was talking to like a not quite a boss, but like I was talking to a stranger or like I was at a job interview. It was bad. Fuck no, unless murdering makes me happier, easier. Give me any source of food, I'll be happy. My heart still beats, sir. Yeah, happy. Okay, then let me expand it. Right? If I asked you guys, do you know what would make you happy? Then do you have an answer to that? Is there a recipe for happiness for you? I found that stopping seek happiness allowed me to live in the zone. I could really be average. Nothing, food. I remember Princess Creed is live. You know what, Luna? Thank you for saying that, man. I actually appreciate that. Money. Home, be a kid, 2.2 mil. You know, for those of you guys who are thinking money, right, or saying money, what would you spend the money on though, right? Because I I don't think even money would make me happy. I don't even know what I'd spend it on. Because my money would immediately go to my family and friends. Work kills any time for enjoyment. Yeah. But it takes effort. I don't have the energy for most days. In a Lambo, then depressed and homeless. Yeah. I see what you mean by that, light. Chilling with my pet octopus, Shmori, eating a steamy dumpling with soba, deep fried sushi, like watching YouTube. You know what? That sounds pretty good, actually. Spend on what makes you happy. If I have money, then I'm not happy. I'll buy food, then I'm happy. Games, trips, making games, good meals, fun and go out. Man, I wish I had a cool answer like that. I wish I knew for sure what I wanted. Wait, let's sell all this shit because we're just gonna be fisting. Um, let's sell this. Being able to finally rest would make me happy. I don't even think getting a good night's sleep for me would be good enough. Is that me just being difficult and like being needy and asking for too much? Know thyself, it's empowering. Yeah, my unfortunate thing is I know myself too much. I see. I wish I understood myself a little less. Let's go. Let's go buy some magic. You think actually sleep? Man, one day, surely. Honestly, being happy is free if you think about it. I was gonna say something really bad, and then I was like, no, don't say it. Don't say it. Better than me, I'm still figuring out my puzzle. You see, I think I was a little happier when I was a little more clueless about myself. When I didn't understand myself a bit. Nah, say it. Okay, you know what will make me happy? Actually, no, I don't have the guts to say it. Never mind. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I was scared. What were you about to say? No, 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 no. Leaving us on edge. All right. Having your ex-wife back will make you happy? No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not gonna be that easy. Okay, fine. You want me to say it? I'll say it. What will make me really happy is a foot job. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Just cool, nonchalant, slicks my hair back. Yeah, just. Block. If all it was a shawarma, best thing I ever heard. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad I don't know what you're saying. You know what, Garden? For your sake, keep it that way. If it works, it works. Oh my god. I don't know where I heard that from, but I know for a fact I saw someone say that and it made me laugh. And it's been a phrase that's been stuck in my head ever since. I guess this is what we can know people nowadays. Yeah, man. People are so weird these days. Oh, I'll call this uh baby crack. Wait, how do I make it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Please? God damn it. I got scammed out. Oh, god damn it. Ah! Thanks for sharing. No problem, gang. I'm trying to think in a way my friend would think, but I got nothing. Sorry. I was trying to. Oh, there's a little big button here that says create. Oh, my bad. Ow. Is Creed hot dog edible if hungry? No. No. If you put Creed hot dog in your mouth, it'll literally turn to dust. Baby crack as in crack for babies? Or crack made from babies? Yes. The fuck is Creed hot dog? Aren't you looking at Creed hot dog? Shut up, man. I don't even got a mouth of jokes on you. I mean, you can always eat through other means. Have you ever heard of butt chugging? Yeah, thought so. Speed eating Creed. I'm going to bed. Yeah, no problem, Shmuel. Thank you for dropping by today. Please enjoy your rest. GG, you scared Shmuel. It was the foot job, wasn't it? Damn it. Damn it. Listen, guys. I don't want a normal job. I want a foot job. Sorry. Couldn't help myself. Don't look at me like that. You know that's a banger. You know that's top 10 greatest of all time. Can we lose Creed? What? Why? I'm so real and so like. You guys are just haters for no reason. Oh wait, we got spells already. Holy shmata. Let's put that there. What the fuck? How? R? Oh my god, perfect. There we go. There we go. If I change my mind, I'm just gonna make you fan of us, you cat. You know what? That's fine. Someone made me fan out of me as a horse. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Are you a basic hot dog? Yeah, I'm a basic hot dog. You know why? Because you can now put whatever you want on me. Alright? That means I'm versatile. I'm like clay. You can mold me into whatever you want. Berserk was the power, wasn't it? You just want to fucking. God damn it, man. We need to make money! Okay, so you know what? We're gonna go find a dungeon. We're gonna go into the dungeon. We're gonna get some money. And then I'm gonna learn how to make. Fucking cunt. Bitch. You pick me, hot dog? What do you mean? That counts for your reality, right? What do you mean it counts for. You guys are not being very meow meow, I can't lie. You guys are making this life very difficult for me. And my life is already very difficult, because imagine being me. So what I'm saying is being. Thank you for that, Nan, and appreciate it. Have you ever met a pick me? You know what? I have, but I recognize that they're pick me, so I don't get to know them properly, right? But dude, I'm gonna tell you something, right? Incredibly, girls who use the word pick me, right, have tended to often be the actual pick me's. Cause there was this girl I used to talk to, and she would accuse all these other girls of being pick me's because, like, oh, you see the way she's like trying to be in with the cool guys and like try and make jokes to laugh with them. Like, ugh, what a slut. And then I talked to them a couple months later, and now they're just like casually dropping the N word and then making all kinds of insane racist jokes. I was like, where did you pick this up? Because you weren't like this before. It's like, oh, it's these like new friends I made that I talk to. They just say it all the time. I was like, none of these guys would happen to be a guy, right? It's like, oh no, there are some guys. This fucking bitch became a pick me. This bitch accusing others of being pick me's became a pick me. Oh my god. Is the N word nice? It's not very nice. No. Go call it when first dating, not the pick me part. There's something, and I got called a pick. What? Why'd you get called a pick me for, Kana? What the fuck? We need to put pants on. There we go. Because I felt insecure of stuff, bro. No, I'll be real. I find the whole pick me shit actually bullshit. Because I don't even know if they know what pick me means. Nah, it's very easy to know what pick me means, right? A pick me is a person who like changes their entire personality or behaviors to like not just impress guys, right? But impress like a general population. It's like like herd mentality, kinda. Called pick. What the fuck? Brings down their own gender, feel validated by the opposite gender. Yeah, that's how most girls use it, Nenen. But I don't think it's about impressing guys. I think it's just about herd mentality. Wait, do you guys know pick-me's by any chance? Have you guys interacted with a bunch of pick-me's? It's an attention thing? Yeah, it's definitely an attention thing. Like, if that's how you actually are, and those are the things you genuinely believe in, I don't think that's pick-me at all, bro. A pick-me is someone who has no morals, no virtues. It fucking swaps depending on who they're trying to impress at the time. I've known a few. Once never gone to that VC again. Yeah, gang, I'll be real with you. Describing them like they're universal, they kind of are. I don't know if they pick me or just too loud, low-key. That's fair. Used to date all my dates. I've been spell scaling, but okay, my bad, Deus. But Jesus, Shmore, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Oh, what the fuck? Um, I don't mean any pick-me's, but lame bully shit. That makes sense. Like, I don't know. Like, pick-me's are only really easy to find if you hang out in like very male-centered spaces. Next mission as a community is find a pick-me. Dude, that's not even that hard. I can find one right now. I can do it. If you want me to find one, I can. But guess what? All right, she's not gonna be a pick-me for me because I'm not that cool. Cause I'll be real with you, right? Let's do it. Oh my god, find one so we can bully. Yeah, I got you, right? So check this out. There's this pick me I know, alright? And we can go and like harass them and bully them. Cause like gosh, what a if you stop your third, yeah, whatever, bitch. Sorry, I saw an opening and a chance, and I took it. I couldn't help myself. You understand? It's not very meow meow. You know what? I'm just watching all this from afar, man. No, come back! You gotta witness it. Pick me, nah, bro. Picked her. Nah. You're not a pick me, Zai. All right. You know what it is, right? It's sincerity. I feel like if a person is sincere, they can't be a pick me. But if they're very insincere, they're definitely a pick me. And I want to say, right, at least from what I can tell from you guys, I feel like a lot of you guys are actually pretty sincere people. Because I'll be real, right? If I felt like you were an insincere person, I probably wouldn't talk to you. Because I think insincerity is like one of those kind of personality traits I like dislike. I'm the sincerest. Is Princess Cree to pick me? You know what? I feel like if I was, I have more baddies. I can't lie. Pick me is thinking you're better than others. No, that's just narcissism. But narcissism and pick me behavior go hand in hand. Because like some of these e-girls, right? They like the attention, but because they get the attention, they feel like a boost of ego. Like, oh yeah, I really am all that. Like, look at all the guys. Pygmies are narcissistic? Yeah, but not all narcissists are pygmies. You know what I mean? Pygmy and narcissism just coincidentally pair together. They're not a necessary trait. Like, some pygmies have no narcissism. In fact, they have, like, no ego. But the reason why they're pygmies is because they have abandonment issues and they want people to, like them. That's why, like, some of the craziest pygmies are girls who do, like, crazy ass, like, Nazi jokes. Or they, like, wear swastikas and stuff. Because it gets attention from those kind of guys. I don't hate or love pygmies. I think they aren't real. Unfortunately, they're real. If you look hard enough, you can find them. It's kind of fine, so I brushed past that. Yeah, I'll be real with you, right? Some narcissists are alright. Because they can be charming. Can be. But I've met more who aren't. So I cannot. My manager's a narcissist? Oh, dude, my brother's a narcissist. I cannot deal with it. Come here, pussy. What? Throw? Why would you want to throw me? Oh, oh, ow, 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 ow. You just scared me so bad that I fell from a couch downstairs. Wait, how? Yeah, guy pick me who doesn't act narcissistic. That's what performative male is? Oh yeah, performative males. I feel like performative males are pretty easy to find online these days. Some of them make no effort to hide that. Small Queen looks so puntable. You're so mean, Toei. You're so mean. I'll be real, right? If you guys... Oh, do I share this? Do I talk about this? Actually, when has that ever stopped me? I'm talking about it. But, as a guy, right? You want to call me a pick-me? Oh, man. Is a charming lad? No, I'm not. Do I quit? Yeah, no, I'm gonna talk about it. I don't care. Thank you, Kana. Appreciate it, man. Is you hiding? I don't think so. Because what's the point of being performative if you're not even making use of it by hiding? No, I was about to say, right? If you wanted an easy e-girl, alright? All you need to do is play the classic e-boy games and then hunt a pick-me. And the thing about hunting pick-me's, they're not fucking hard to find. Some of them literally advertise the fact that they're pick-me's. And hi, Shuri, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic... Is it night for you? Just play Valor. Honestly, you got a lot of choices for e-girl games. Where is Beep Beep? It's on cooldown. And they'll have the e-boy voice. Honestly, you don't even need to have the e-boy voice. You can get a voice mod and then use one of the voice filters. Dude, it'll do wonders for you, alright? It'll do wonders. Let me send you a direct YouTube short. Yeah. Send. Wait! Actually, no, I shouldn't ask this. Actually, you know what? I will ask this generally, alright? Play every game our resident boy play. What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't play e-boy games. Fuck you. I don't though! You can rent out e-boys nowadays? Yeah. You can rent out e-boys on ePal. Creed, why are you like... What? What do you mean, What were you gonna say before, Creed, about performative males? No, I was just saying, it's so easy to find performative males online now. Alright? Here is such an easy way. Alright? Be a girl. Post, not quite thirst traps, but like one level before thirst traps, you know? Where like you're trying to show off a hobby, but you're obviously wearing things that are a little bit like, you know... That'll get the guys interested. And then you have a controversial opinion, and then they'll try to defend you. Alright? Post feet? No. Those are white knights, okay? Performative males and white knights are like one layer of separation between. Because a white knight will feel no shame about gooning to what he goons. A performative male will feel a little shame. He wants to be justified in his goons. He wants to goon to someone he considers a fair maiden. So you can't post feet. You just need to be in that little sweet spot where it's a bit risque, but not quite. You know what I mean? Lead pics with kneecaps? You know what? That could work, Shuri. Is Creed on EPAL? Honestly, I should. I should be on EPAL. I don't know why, but I'm just gonna pray and hope there's some mentally ill woman out there who sees me and is like, that guy? Yeah, I want him. And then from then on, I'll do my best, gang. I'd pay you to go outside. How much? How much are we talking? Because if you give me 3 crayons and a stick of gum, I'll go outside. Game is dying? Yeah, I mean, it was before, but I remember EPAL when it was e-girl. Same here, man. $1? But is this in USD? Because 1 USD is like $3 for me. Did you look DMs? Hold on, let me check. Oh no, this! I've seen this. Wait, hold on. No, in peasant pennies? Fuck, man! Are you gonna pay me in Filipino pesos, bro? Oh, man. Can't have shit here. Call my cousin, but I missed a bit. No problem, Kana. Please enjoy your call. Fuck you. My PC is gonna blur, dude. This AI market needs to fucking die so I can upgrade my PC. I would pay $10 for EPAL Creed. For me, or for like some random guy. That actually made my heart stop. Thank you, Shuri. Appreciate it, man. I'm getting jumped! I'll give you 100 rupees. Bro, 100 rupees is like what? 3 cents in Australian? I'm done with the god stuff for real. Oh my god, game is dying. Holy shit. You know what? We can fix this. Hold on. We can drop this bad boy. $1.30. Okay, you got me. It's $1 more than I thought. How about a single mango loco? Considering that's like $8, that's a good price. I like that. Hold on, let's save game. What does 300 USD convert to in AUD? That's like 500 or like $600. Enough for one game? Yeah, dude, that's enough to buy me Furry Hitler 3. Any cars hit you recently? No, not soon. Not yet. But you know what, Shuri? We can work on that. We can get hit by a car sometime. There's plenty of months left in the year for that to happen. My game crashed! So I guess we're putting on schedule one, gang. Let's go sell dwugs. Let's get dwug selling. That's a sign. I fucking hate. I need to buy a new oh my god. Yippee drugs! Oh my god, man. I mean, it's fine. I wanted a yap today anyways. It was a yap day anyways. Who cares? There we go. I'm gonna for you yap game create. We'll find one eventually. We will find one. All right. Listen, I just want more drug dealing games, and I want them to be good because Drug Dealer Simulator 2 ended up being so ass. Stream better when Creed is just talking. I know, man. I know. Can we deliver them in Chikawa bags? Wait, that's actually texture. Holy shit. We should get that. Drug and drinking game should be a thing, man. Wait, we can turn this into a drinking game. How many times I do my parkour course? That's one shot. You'll die by the end of stream. Oh my god, man. You know what? Let me ask you guys something, right? More than just knowing a pick me, or like a performative male, or like whatever. Have you guys ever actually given one of those guys a chance? And like try to go out with one or talk to one? Because when it came to pick me's, I think I gave like 2 or 3 of them a chance. Because like, maybe they're a good person. Man, am I an idiot? Good night, Queen. Good night, Stratus. Hope you have a fantastic rest, man. Thank you for dropping in today. I like when a product came with a cute sticker. Oh my god. What if we made our meth Chikawa shaped? And were they a good person? No, they weren't a good person. Because the pick me I knew, right? I mentioned, right? One of them, their idea of like being funny was just to say slurs randomly. And not just that, they're talking to me about work, and then they said they hired a black person at work, and so they'll just call him slurs behind his back. And I was just like, what the fuck? And then they started laughing about it, expecting me to join in to laugh. I was like, but there's no joke. That's not funny. Listen, I'm not a bitch, right? Dark humor is funny, it's great. But there has to be a joke, there has to be a punchline. That's not a punchline, that's a guy just being a guy. What the fuck? I see something about drug distribution. Hey, welcome in. DJ. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, and thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Those all high school friends pitch the idea. Pitch it. No! I don't want them to have my idea, Philly. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. They can't have my idea. Alright? If they want to make money, they can keep doing it the way they do it. If I get into the drug game business, I'm gonna have my Chikawa-shaped pills. For a cut. But my friends are all snakes, and they're liars and cheats by trade. What makes you think they're gonna honor a deal like that? No way. Oh yeah, never mind, yeah. Hold on. Add directory. Hold on. There we go. I didn't pick me once because I thought maybe they're a good person, they need a little love. So mad. Really? Damn, I did not expect, like, stalking to be a pick-me play, I can't lie. It won't work with pick-me relationship because there's nothing genuine about them. Yeah! You know what? That's a good point, Philly. I never even thought about it like that. Yeah. I think that's really weird, right? Because, like, you'd think when you're in a relationship, and especially if it ends up going long-term, you could afford to be a little sincere and a little bit genuine and stop acting. But these people, man, that mask becomes like the entire personality. And the thing is, right, pick me's are just prone to cheating because they're not happy with just getting attention from one person. They need attention from a lot of people. So that's why, like, without fail, they'll always cheat eventually. I'm getting kidnapped. Goodbye, Light. Hope you're staying safe and hope you're able to rest before your next shift. Did it pick me once? Left her downtown because she said I never argue if I were... Jesus. You know what, DJ? Good for you. Don't take that. Don't take that shit ever. If someone's gonna test you like that, you test them, alright? You put them on the spot. If you wear a mask, it slips eventually. I feel like for some people, yeah, that's true. But for other people, they actually thrive with the mask. Sometimes the mask is like much more appealing than the actual face, and that's why they'll never let it slip. But the problem is, they'll meet someone eventually that can like break the mask. Okay, you know what? Then you're right. It will eventually slip. Just needs the right person. Ruined dating for me. That's not a bad job, so it worked out. Hey, glad to hear that for you, DJ. I'm free these days, so I'm getting dragged into League. Nah, that's good. Stay lurking? Yeah, no problem, Light. Please, enjoy your lurk and have fun. I will say though, right? If you're one of those people who enjoy getting into trouble, and not just enjoy getting in trouble, you like tea, you like getting involved in that kind of shit, make friends with those kind of people. Because, like, they'll always have some trouble. They'll always have some tea to share with you. It's the best. But the problem is, right? Eventually, they're gonna realize you're not giving them the same attention everyone else does, and they're gonna start, like, picking at you for it. Because I think that was one of the things that happened with the pick me I knew, where I wasn't showering them in affection and praise like everyone else. So like, Creed, do you think I'm a good friend? Do you like? I was like, yeah, I think so. Why? What's up? Like, oh, I don't know. It's just I've been really doubting myself lately, and I just don't think I'm good enough. And then when I hear that, I'm like, oh, this bitch. Because I know what friend circles they have. I know the people they talk to. Because every time I listen into like their little friend calls and stuff like that, everyone is showering them in praise. Like, oh my god, you're such an amazing person. Like, yeah, like whoever ends up with you would be so lucky to have you. You know, you're just kind of amazing. And I'm just listening, like, what does this bitch mean that she doesn't get like any attention? What? And listen, the trap is thinking that you're the only one that she thinks like that. Don't fall for that trick. All right. And you think I'm just singling out the women? No, it's the same with guys. These goddamn e-boys, man. But I think with e-boys, they make it very abundantly clear if they want attention from a specific girl. Got pregnant and her baby's... I think that's pretty common, DJ. I know a couple of people like that. And Kiwi, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Welcome in, man. Oh my god, man. I don't know how people love others looking at them. Get people to look just amaze me. Yeah. I don't know. I can't deal with that. Because like every time I had to deal with that, it made me very uncomfortable. But there are some people in the world who live for that kind of attention, small. You know what? Do you guys think you ever went through like a narcissist phase? Or like an overconfidence era? I feel like when I was younger, I definitely went through an overconfidence era. I was like, you know what? Maybe I am that good. Maybe I am that amazing. And then it took me like 3 days to like really reevaluate myself to go, no, I'm just an idiot. Streamers, yeah, Philly. No clue. I'm gonna tell you now, right? Honestly, I don't even know at this point. Absolutely, I still have it when I drink. No, alcohol's abused, only love. Ah. Oh, you're one of those kind of drunks. I see, DJ. I see. All roads lead to Schedule 1. Yeah, fucking Oblivion crashed. I can't play any crazy Unity engine game. I'm not Unity. Unreal 5 games. Aussie emo kid who just ate candy and looked like Sigs. Oh my god. W Oblivion! I need to upgrade my PC! I need to buy more RAM. And maybe upgrade my CPU. That's like $800 right there. Fuck me. It's only overconfident if you don't live up to it. Yeah, but my problem is, right? I have really high standards for myself. And the thing is, I don't know where I get these high standards from. Because it's not like I've ever been an overachiever. It's not like I've ever been like a straight A student and all that. Hey, and welcome in, Amy. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Where's Lou should be happy with Schedule 1? I know, man. Are you afraid to disappoint people? Oh, yeah, I am. 100%. I'm good. Glad to hear, man. Build PC at Home Depot. It's nice to do. Dude, my PC is a custom build. Oh my god, man. No, that's probably why. Yeah, I know. Thing is, right? One of my last relationships fell apart because my partner started thinking that I was like unreliable. Because they're like, oh, you promised this and you couldn't do that anymore. And like, you broke so many promises, so I can't rely on you anymore. And I think after that, it really like ruined me. Because it made me feel like, oh, I'm a failure. Because even before that, right? I had a friend who was like, you know, Creed, I really look up to you, and etc. etc. And they had like a really big heart to heart with me. And I told them, right, like, oh, I'm not really that cool. I'm not really that amazing or anything. I'm just kind of an idiot, and I just kind of like free flow things. And then they observed me more closely, and then they started realizing, yeah, I wish you never told me that, because when you told me that, you actually aren't that impressive. You're kind of disappointing, like now that I look at it. And I was like, oh. 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 Oh, okay. And it's like, I don't know how to get over that. Because, like I said, these like negative traits ingrained into me as a young kid. It's asked when people put you on a pedestal, like, what the hell? You see, the thing is, right? I don't mind it. I like it. Because I like people looking up to me. It makes me feel important. I feel needed, and I feel wanted. But then what sucks is when you don't meet that expectation, and so you lose that, and then I feel like shit. When I first met you, I thought this guy's pretty cool and chill and funny. I still think that. Thank you, Schmorf. Appreciate that. Be honest, bottom left is the only reason attention span remains, and that's by design, DJ. Yeah, this shit pot. It is. It sucks. And I don't know, man. I feel like it doesn't matter what. Eventually, people just stop seeing me like that, no matter what. And then when it stops being like that, they stop talking to me. Don't you deserve this now? Yeah. They only needed one to negative effect, being scared to disappoint them. Yeah. I get pressure to meet the expectations. Right. No, I feel like a lot of you guys can understand that. So you want to put you on a pedestal or a footstool? Oi! Shut up, Garden! Oh shit! DJ, thank you for the sub, bro. Appreciate it, man. Actually. Oh, what the fuck? No, you actually didn't really need to do that, man. No, thank you. Everyone has their flaws. It makes us human after all. There's no perfect person that ever existed. I don't know, man. Like, I say I don't mind it, right? I like feeling important. I like people wanting or like needing me. Because it makes me feel like I have purpose. And, you know, it makes me want to try harder for everybody. I didn't ask, I only do. You know what? I like that, DJ. I don't ask, I only do. Mm. You know what? I think that's a good way to live. I can't lie. Who's God? And my name is first name is Hyacinth, right? Top tip: toxic behavior. You're still not doing this quest in schedule 1? Nah, I'm basically trying to grind. Thank you for that, Luna. Appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. Also, welcome in, Luna. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Nah, I'm also the same way, Tori. Where when I'm handing out compliments to people, I make sure I mean it. Have you opened all parts of the map? Hold on. I think so, yeah. No, not yet. Shit. Fell asleep thinking you wouldn't be live. I was close to losing my streak. Nah, that's all good. Nah. Like, I don't want to keep canceling streams, guys. So, I'm gonna try super hard to be consistent. Because that was supposed to be my one goal for this year, to be consistent. But, no. I'm the same way, Tori, right? I'm more careful when giving people compliments or giving out advice now. Because I told you guys, right? Once upon a time ago, I had this friend where everyone was giving them advice and it was really shit advice. Because everyone was kind of just like helping them indulge in self destructive behaviors. Because they're doing bad things. And everyone's like, yeah, you do it. You reclaim your life. You get him. And I was about to agree and be like, yeah, you do that too. And then I took a moment to think about it. I'm like, no, that's shit. Why am I trying to support this? Because not even in my heart, I believe this advice. So I told them, bruh, I think what you're doing is really shit. And then I was like, you know what? If they take the advice, cool. If they don't, I don't care. But at least I said what I felt like was right. I don't want to go along with the flow anymore. So I try to say things that I mean nowadays. No? I could show support and confidence without saying it verbally. Yeah, I feel like that's a good compromise. I'm saying my name correctly. Oi, listen, Garden. I didn't even say it confidently, okay? And it's so weird to like say Hyacinth now. I've just been calling you Garden for like a year now. Was there people who only ask this and that? How and where? I tend to just fix problem. You have a problem only takes 2 minutes in a drill. Oh man, DJ, so you're a go-getter. You know what? You're an action person, that sounds like. Nah. I know someone, right? They're not that kind of person. They tell you about their problems, you can give them answers, solutions, or like ways to resolve it. And they would say no because they don't want to fix it. They want the problems because the problems make them feel important. The problems gives them attention. And those kind of people are suffocating, bro. I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with it anymore. But you say you don't want to deal with it anymore, implying you've dealt with it a lot before. Going back to bed? Yeah, no problem, Luna. Please enjoy your rest. And thank you for dropping by today. Please take care. I remember you went with gun because you didn't want to butcher the first half. Yeah, listen, I've never. Listen, I've seen the word hyacinth, never knew how to pronounce it. Yeah, I didn't want to take the chance and look like an idiot, okay? The best thing you could do for a person is trouble is just sit them down and be straight up with them. Tell them what you think. No, I feel like that too. Schmore. I don't know. I don't want to be part of a problem anymore. And if someone thinks me being sincere and genuine is a problem, fuck it. That's not my problem. They're the ones with issues, not me. If you give me back Chrome faster, I can be. You know what? I like that. I had this mantra for a long time, right? It was something I told everyone in high school. And when I told everyone this in high school, they were like, "Creed, are you like a philosopher or something? That's insane." My mantra was uh minimal effort, maximum result. And that was some way I lived back then. And for the most part, it worked for a long time. It was great. But the problem is, everyone is like that nowadays. So I decided to change, and my best effort for my best result. Topic for today, say what's on your mind. You know what? I guess that is the lesson, right, for today? Maximum effort, no result. You don't need to tell me that, bro. I did something that rendered the last 4 years of my life completely useless. I did something really bad. Nah, I feel like what you should take from today is that if you need to say something that you feel is right, no matter what, say it. Because there's no point in supporting someone who's doing the wrong thing or the bad thing or self destructive and just like stand by and watch it happen. You don't need to watch it happen. I don't know. Like, there was a talk today, right? Say it, don't spray it. If you feel the need to step in, then step in. Yeah, yeah. Like, one of my friends today, right? They were asking me for advice on something. And instead of coddling them and, like, being like, oh, this is how you should do it, I just told them straight up, like, how to deal with it. Smoking meth, though, substance abuse only loved. You know what? No one loves meth more than I do. I don't even know if it's wrong or right, so in the end I just don't say anything. You know what? Is the reason why you feel like that, Tori, is just you just I don't know. For me, right? I don't feel scared to say what's on my mind. Cause I feel like I have a pretty good sense of like justice. Or good sense of morality, you know what I mean? So I feel like if I have to say something, I'm usually in the right about it. Say it. No, I was about to say, like, are you just not confident in your morality that you feel like you need to hold back when saying things like that, even if it's right or wrong? And I know that's a really insane thing for me to say, that my sense of morality I feel is good. Coming from me, that's like yikes. But I'm gonna be real, right? You know what? Maybe. Like this is gonna be such a weird thing to even try and convince you that this is true. I question myself a lot, Loki. But you know what? That's not a bad thing too. If you question yourself, it means you're capable of reflection. And I think that's really good. Because there are people who don't question themselves at all. And those people constantly make the same mistakes on repeat and learn nothing. But the problem is, you can't be scared of inaction. You can't let your, what do you call it? Your questioning of yourself to like hold you back from doing what needs to be done. Misogynist racist creed teaches us morality. Yup. I used to know a guy who used to hit on girls because he thought it was funny. When they pushed my... I was the only one in trouble? Yeah, how... You know what, Shmo? That is how it goes, huh? If you stand up to someone, you're the one in trouble. Because the same shit happened to me, man. Like, my brother, on the way home, some asshole from, like, the 6th grade ran him down with a bike. And because I went to school the next day to beat his ass, I'm the one who got in trouble. Even though I was like, the guy literally ran my brother down on the street and like almost like pushed him down onto the road. Like, I feel like what I did is justified. I was the only one that got in trouble. I was the only one suspended for it. Just can't help but give Queen a hard time. It's too fun. I guess. Hello, gangling. Hey, welcome in, Amina. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Wait, morning. Should be morning for you, right? Or afternoon, at least. You know what? The reason why I say I feel like my morality isn't fucked up, right? Because anytime I've had to betray or break my morality has been for other people. I've never been selfish about my morality. Because if it was wrong, I don't do it. But if what I'm doing is wrong, but for another person, I can do it. Because that's what's needed. Is my Holzberger anime waifu streaming? Hey, masochist, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. How you doing? I'm doing pretty okay, actually. I'm doing alright. You could have told the teachers. Nah. Listen, if I had to explain the school situation, I need to go all the way back to, like, my principal and everything. I had to take matters into my own hands, because the teachers, if I was involved in something, I'm in trouble automatically. I was in the 3rd grade, and I was getting beat up by 6th graders, and I was the only one that got detention. And then it was like that until I left that school. No matter what. I'm on break and I can finally catch a stream? Oh shit, congratulations, man. But I hope you've been doing well, masochist. Joe fed my younger brother while he just sat there and watched him starve. Me after I crushed him nose. The whole school facility is more worthless than dirt on the ground. Yeah, actually. Wait, how many of you guys have been failed by your school system? Alright? And not just, like, educationally, but, like, from a moral, like, justice standpoint, right? I've been okay, arguing with my anime wife. Parents were rich, made loads of donation school, so he was allowed to hit me and girl. Yeah, once. In every way. You know what? I've been failed in every way by my school too. And you know what? We'll go over it real quick, right? But my vice principal, she hated me, and with a passion. Cause I just moved to the school, and after a month, I got into a fight because some actual monkey brain of a 5th grader couldn't tell that I was telling a South Park joke. Because we were talking about South Park, and we were exchanging South Park jokes, and he thought I was making fun of him. So he picked me up, slammed me into the ground, and a teacher saw it, reported it to the principal. I was in the principal's office, and I was the only one that got a detention. And it was like that forever. If I was slightly involved in any kind of case, I get in trouble. Only me. Everyone else gets away with it. That's fucking bullshit. Yeah, dude. I was like, no joke, half the size of these people. They were lifting me out off the ground and then slamming me into the ground and then picking me up again to do it again. And I'm the one in trouble. Principals should have isekai'd themselves. I wish they did. Because I used to really like coming to school. I used to be one of those kids that loved school. But after that, I actively tried to avoid school. I'd like tell my mom I was sick. I would like hide and like try not to go to school. And there were points in school where my entire year level was bullying me. And my principal would do nothing. Oh my god, this is an insane story too, right? My principal one day, I got in trouble for something. And my principal was like, "Hey, Creed, are you gonna keep being a fuck up like this, huh? You're gonna keep being an idiot your whole life? You know what's gonna happen with you one day?" She told me a story about a serial killer who like chopped up their friends and flushed them down the toilet. And then she was like, "That's gonna be you in the future if you don't clean up your act. Do you want to be like that forever?" And I was like, "What the fuck? What?" Best advice, I guess. Man, some people deserve less than the shit on the earth. And that principal was one of them. That's actually a death threat at that point. I don't know what her fucking lesson was, because I didn't even do anything that bad. I was just being mildly annoying to Captain. And Captain didn't even report me. Hold on, let me go back. Thankfully, some teachers stuff didn't give up. Women lost causes. Because my education system was punish those who were actually guilty. Man, I wish I had your guys' school because I was fucked from get go, bro. Girls in the realm, only boys can't be right. Yeah, DJ, we had that too, man. Actually, hold on. Oh my. Hey, teacher who hated me because. Holy shit. Creed was carrying a black notebook with names in it. Now, gang, you guys have been going through some shit too. Holy fuck. You know, I can't say that I'm happy you guys went through that because, you know, that's really fucked up and really sad. But I'm glad I'm not alone on this. That this is a universal experience. What the fuck with these stories? Yeah. And the U.S. education system failed me too. You know what, Amina? I'm gonna say this. I think it's actually amazing you wanted to be a teacher, despite going through like shit like that. Cause going through that, nah. I can't imagine being a teacher. What could a kid done with you say like that? Dude, I'm glad I dropped out. You know what? I'm happy that you're happy with that choice. Some people regret dropping out. Kids now are bad. Yes, kids these days are worse. So I hope every teacher that fucked with me realized, dude, you had it so easy. You had it so easy. I'm teaching them with my fist. Yeah, no, if I have students, alright, I'm gonna tell the kids after school in the car park, pussy. And if they come, I'm fucking bringing down the beat down, alright? They're tasting asphalt. In terms of work, was my grade convinced my parents It was my fault. Dude, what the fuck? Got pregnant by a senior. Jesus. We had something like that happen in our school. I'd beat a teen up, it was morally okay. I'd do it just so they'd learn the lesson, alright? Because, listen, I have. Wait, I'll catch up with chat in a second, right? But let me tell you this, okay? You know how teachers always teach you, be the bigger man, walk away, all this shit? That doesn't work, okay? Because you know what you can't do in the real world? Walk away sometimes. Because guess what? Sometimes that shit will persist, okay? Because in the workplace, what are you gonna do? Tell HR? Nah, HR doesn't fix shit. What you should learn is sometimes you need to take matters into your own hands. And sometimes what that means is smacking a bitch in their fucking mouth. Alright? Because every time some bitch has been smacked up, you know what's that's taught them? There's consequences in the world, okay? Because guess what? Sometimes snitching doesn't fix anything. Snitching isn't a consequence. But you know what's the consequence? Getting knocked the fuck out. So I think a teacher should be allowed to knock out a student. And not just that, I think every teacher should get a refresh. I think teachers should get one knockout a year. You know what I mean? Every teacher is entitled to one knockout. I think that's fair. Is that song ties about laxatives in the company water jug? I love hearing this. Yeah, no problem, guys. Feel harps and they told me to drop it. Bro, what the fuck? Give teachers 3 knockouts a year that don't roll over. Yeah. To make it fair, the knockouts don't roll over. You gotta spend them in the year. Feel me was when a kid picked me up and dropped me on my head, where I fell on my head. Hmm. 3 knockouts and the teacher don't knock students get a bonus? No. I don't think if the teachers don't use a knockout, they get a bonus. I don't think that should work. You know what I think? Students of a class that have no students who get like a knockout spent should get like a bonus grade or something. You know what I mean? Because it'll incentivize people to behave. And not just that, it'll incentivize you taking care of the shit students in your class to take matters in your own hands. Because you know what happens, right? If you're a bystander and if you let shit people in your class get away with doing shitty things, you're an accomplice by proxy, okay? You're letting it slide. No bet student fight clubs? Man. Kids will always see what's your limits, low-key. They will. They actually do limit test. The thing is, you can't be too, like, strict and too lenient. You need to find a healthy medium. Because too strict, it'll make them act out more. And too lenient, they'll have no respect for you. It's really shit. And I can't imagine being a teacher in this day and age. Oh my god, man. You know, I'm surprised by how many of you guys actually wanted to be teachers. This is why toddlers are easier. Toddlers. yeah, no. Like preschoolers, right, are easier to deal with, right? Just throw them fucking tung 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 sahur, and you got them easy. Easy. Throw that bitch an iPad. Easy. Fixing Cool Across America one fight at a time. Oh, DJ, I'm Australian. Our schooling problems are like not as bad as your guys, but similar. Similar. Wait, hold on, let me Wait, you're not Asian? Wait, you are? Yeah, yeah, I'm Australian. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Tori. You fucking just 6'7" them and they suddenly listen to you? You see, the thing is, you don't even need a 6'7" them. You just do the hand gestures at them. You do the 6'7" hand gesture to them, and it awakens them. I lived in Straya. Wait. What state did you live in? Because that changes everything. Okay. You think I'm giving toddlers an iPad? Hell no. They're like sleeper agents, bro. Wait, have you guys seen literally Townsville? Oh my god. So you're a Queenslander, huh? I see, I see. I'm so for real right now. Oh my god, man. Like, have you guys seen the Winter Soldier from Captain America? When he's reading them the activation codes? That's what it's like when you give the kids the 6'7" hand gestures. It awakens them, man. He got Asian peen-sized door. He's Asian. Wow, what does that mean, huh? I see how it is. I see how it is. Sigh. Sigh. Half Australian, half Scottish, so I sound weird. Wait, I feel like half Scot, half Australian is pretty normal around here. Like, one of my school teachers was half Scot, half Irish. Why don't we let Francis explain? No, we don't need to let Francis explain. I'm good. It's not like you'll send proof anyway. Nah, so that's your end game, huh? That's your end game. Like,
Oh no, it's not that small. Let me post proof.
I see, I see. Overplayed your hand there, buddy. What the fuck? Oh my god! You know what this is reminding me of? You know the sugar mommy? Me and her were talking one day, and she was telling me about her sizes, right? And then I was just like, I just repeated one of her sizes back to her. And then she sent me pictures, and I was like, I wasn't asking for pictures, and it's not like I don't believe you. And then they're like, oh. And then they deleted the picture. And I was like, bro, don't just be sending shit like that out. What the fuck? PP Pix is crazy. I was gonna joke something, but never mind. No, please, by all means. By all means, you're allowed to joke here, Tori. You could say whatever you want. I was gonna say she's a futa. Oh, even better. So double D or double C? Double D. She was very proud of that fact. Fuda is Creed's type? Hey, what can I say? I'm versatile. Double Fuda. Oh my god, let's fucking go. Yang. Seems normal enough. What do you mean seems normal enough, bro? Oh, excuse me, Francis, you fuck. Have you considered Thief Simulator? No, I can't do Thief Simulator. It requires me to actually play. Like, I might do TCG Shop, because, like, we're just selling shit, you know what I mean? Zooms into a corner, guess it will work. Which corner? Which corner, huh? Which corner are you zooming in on, huh? Which corner? Oh my god, man. Yeah, which corner, left or right? Obviously, right side. Let's go! I mean, yeah, that's cool. It's whatever, man. You know. Why'd you move, man? The people paid, and I gotta give them their money's worth, okay? I'm just a humanitarian, okay? More up, I'm almost done. Man, that's for blue side content, gang. Okay, you know what? You know, I was gonna ask you a question. Jiggle more, please. Oh my. This fucking bitch, bro. This fucking bitch. This needy ass asshole, bro. Shake. Oh my god. Wait. I think I can get the shake thing actually working. I just need to find the program that will make it happen. Thank you. I'm done now. No problem, bro. Got you. The same blue site you got a warning for already? Yes. Okay. You guys don't have to answer as always, okay? These what do you call it? Voluntary, etc., 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 okay? But as you guys know, I do research for my friends. I've seen a couple of blue site streams. I know how they operate. I know why they do their pricing the way they do. Okay? Blue site is crazy like it is. Dollar? No, 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 no. Shush, 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 shush. Man, by the way. But, in saying that, right? Um, what do you call it? Shit. So someone set up their mute redeem, and then okay, you know what, Philly? I'm looking into that. No, no. I was about to ask, right? I know how female streamers operate on Blue Site, but how do the guys operate? How on earth do they actually make their money? Because there's no way it's just purely voice packs, purely ASMR videos. There's no fucking chance that it's just that. You want an answer or what? I mean, if you guys are familiar, if you guys know, yes. No clue? Because I've seen some males, right? And that was because of the sugar mommy. She was showing me some of these guys. I know someone, they do the same with female. Don't tell me he's gonna make money that way. You don't want your 10% or what? Just voice packs? Just voice packs alone? Can't cheat with a woman, but a man with honkers, different story? I see, DJ. You're flexible. I want my 10%. Let me help you out. I don't go to the blue side page. I'm 97 for a reason, man. Yeah, yeah. I know you won't know, Garden. What do you call it? Listen, like I said, if you guys don't want to out yourselves, don't out yourselves, okay? Some plays Game of Toys, some of them models. The voice packs like situation voice packs, yes. Okay, I can't lie, Francis. But how many people actually watch those streams, right? I've never been a me who does this. Okay. This is gonna be a story, right? Me? Do you actually watch those? Okay, I need to know what the numbers are like. How many people are live, like watching that live? Because with these female ASMR streamers, right? You know the analytics? It like bounds in between like 150 to like 1.2k. The sugar mommy that I knew, right? She would have 600. Those were her numbers. I watch you. Does it count? No, it doesn't count. I'm not making that kind of crazy content, bro. On average, around 20. It's in the male side, but even big spend is big. 600 gooding concurrently. Do you want to make it worse, Philly? Do you want to make it worse? It was 100% transfer rate. And what I mean from that is they're doing ASMR for like 2 hours on Twitch, 600 views. And then they transfer over to Fansly, 600 views. 100% transfer rate. What the fuck? Because, listen, in my study, transfer rate isn't 100%. Normally, it's like 60 to 30%. And also, hi, Glow. How you doing? Hope having a fantastic day tonight, man. Welcome in. Pulls around consistent 750 to 1.8. I see. Should better retention rate than crack dealers? I know, man. Listen, I'm gonna be real. You know what? No, never mind. Okay, thank you for enlightening me on this, okay? Maybe this is something Wait, no. No, I'm good. I was like, oh no, this would be something for me to study. And then I realized, wait, what am I studying for? It's not like I'm actually gonna apply this or like learn or use this for anything. The mail sites also do commissions, so they pull more money. Oh, commissions. I see. That makes more sense, I can't lie. You still can? Nah, I'm good, man. Because, listen, they even put. Jesus, bro. God damn. Yeah, I can't lie. I don't even put pictures of myself online. I don't think I'm ever gonna go that far. They're just gonna have to. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? This has been a great learning experience, guys. Not the pretty part, but I know someone who did. What? They're not even. They just did that shit for fun? You know what? I will say, there was this ASMR streamer I used to interact with back in the day. Wait. No, I didn't interact with them. I've never interacted with them. But, dude, they uploaded pictures of themselves in compromising positions for free. This stupid bitch, you put that shit behind a paywall. What do you mean you're just handing that shit out for free? What the fuck? No business sense on these people. Tisk tisk. Back in the day. Guy ASMR, female ASMR. Female ASMR. Because back then, I didn't know guys did. What do you call it? I didn't know guys did ASMR back then. I thought it was like purely females. A ton of people are. Let's. Guy ASMR with female model. Is there actually a market for that? Why is she posting that freaky side engagement bait? It's not even engagement bait, because it's in their Discord. So, like, you can only see it if you're actively following them. So it's like, what's the point? It's so dumb. I've seen people do that. Not sure about the market. You know what? Can I? You know what? No, no, no. Let's not get too curious. I'm done. All right. I've gotten my answers. I've learned a lot. And if I'm ever curious, I'll learn more. And hi, Shadow. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight. Not ask away. Okay. I was gonna ask you, how long do those streams usually last for? How long do those streams usually ask for? Okay. I mean, last. Cause isn't it normal when a guy finishes, they're done? You know what I mean? Unless they're like one of those guys with like crazy endurance, they can go like twice. But even then, what the fuck? I've seen one 2 hours 48. Hi, Stray. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night, man. Welcome in, bro. Depends on average. Around 2 hours. Want to watch? No, I see. I figured they'd have to do that. Okay, thank you. Crazy no endurance, like 4 hours straight. Listen, man. Wait. You know what? Let me share with you guys some stories of my studies, okay? And Shadow, thank you for the 10 stream streak, bro. I appreciate it. So, when I was studying the ASMR streamer angle stuff, right? Um, I only had like big streamers to study. And I was like, I know what they're doing. I know how they do it. And especially since the sugar mommy taught me a bit. But when you learn from big people, you don't look at the wrongs or the faults, right? So I was like, what do the zero viewers look like in this space? So I went to look for zero views on Fansly and stuff. And it is as awkward as like stumbling into a zero view on Twitch. And it's a little more awkward because sometimes they got the body cam and then just sitting there, legs spread, just there, not doing anything. I'm just like, how long has this been live? I scrolled down and it's like an hour and a half. I'm like, bro, there's no way you're just sitting there an hour and a half, just like, just fucking with it just hanging there. Just there lazily jerking. Like I stumble upon a stream like that. I feel like if you're actually actively looking, you can find more. Doing good, rested well after coming home from my Saturday class. Hey, glad to hear, Shadow. Air drying is fucking insane, Philly. Oh my god. What ASMR are you watching? Not the good kind. Not the good kind. Because I mentioned before, right? I have a couple of friends. They want to do lewd tubing. They want to get into NSFW ASMR. And I was like, do you want help? And they're like, can you actually? I was like, I mean, I can collect notes for you if you want. And they're like, you know what? Yeah, I'd appreciate that. So that's what I did. All right. Uh-oh. You know, this has remind me of one. You know, I wasn't familiar with the idea of collab streams in these spaces, right? And you're like, what the fuck do you mean collab streams? Did you know that in these like spaces they do collabs? And how does that look? About what you expect. Now think about it, you are not safe for work. Yeah, I'm not. What gave it away? The topics I talk about? The casual sexism and racism? You know, I'm not really. But um competitive sexism. I'm not quite that level yet. Working my way towards there. I'm only in gold rank. Today's stream just made me realize. You know, it was something I've realized for a while about myself. The kind of topics I talk about. It's kind of. I'm sorry, Garden. Does that collab partners control this live between friends? Jesus, bro. Must be really good friends if you're able to do that shit live. Oh my god. Obliterate? Please send me to the stratosphere. Please obliterate me. Send me away. Don't let me live anymore. You know, I was talking about collabs, right? And the reason why I talked about collabs, because the first collab I ever saw from these like NSFW streams was between 3 girls and 1 guy. And it's not the way you think, right? They were playing Helldivers. And it was one of those ones where it was like uh the things in game like control their stuff. And I gotta be real with you, okay? When I'm trying to, get into the mood of things, and there are 3 ladies doing their thing, why on earth would I want to listen to a guy in the middle of all that? You know what I mean? So I just thought, bro, what does this fucking stream who's this for? Look at Iris something. Yeah, I figured. I thought about it because I go to work 3 hours, realize I have to take my headphones off. The stream sounds like Mile Magic. God damn. Oh my god, man. No. It made me realize, right? Oh my, I'm not allowing that through. We're not giving people ideas here. Hey, since I woke up. Yeah, no problem then. Please enjoy your food and take care. You know, there's something I've realized when looking into all this stuff. A lot of these people don't actually understand like demographics. And what I mean by like not understanding demographics is like, for example, those girls when they partnered up with that guy for that stream. Because I got curious, I did look into the VOD. And when I compared it to their normal streams, it was underperforming. Like one of the girls on average was like 500 views, but because of that collab, they were only sitting at like 150. And it's not like they didn't make money, right? Because I feel like even with the numbers aren't that high, your whales will always be there. Are they not joking for the love of the game? No. No, they weren't. Nah, I'll be real. A lot of the NSFW side, or like LootTubers, unless they're very ingrained into the space, they don't understand demographic at all. A lot of them just do what everyone else is doing without realizing why it's working. Shake point. Just doing another man's day with the ladies. They couldn't really get into it because the guy was also like, you're not getting free demonstrations, right? If you want demonstrations, 2.2 mil in the bank. Oh my god, man. Like, I feel like you guys would have seen this in the space, right? Wait, can I get a show of hands, right? How many of you guys actually watch ASMR streamers? Chalkmate ranked me. Mm-hmm. No, not me. It's okay, Tori. You don't need to out yourself. I know you do. I think it's obvious. Yeah. Okay. Then how many of you guys are familiar, right? Because you have a go-to guy that you probably watch. Do you ever get in the mood to experiment a bit and like just look around and see what else is available? And do you ever come across someone whose vibe doesn't really match like the kind of style that they're going for? Because the best way I can describe it is that there are sometimes girls with like really squeaky voices trying to do the mommy thing, and it just doesn't work. Sometimes with some people, it just to be honest. I feel like that's a lot of the space. I've seen some girls, not guys. Yes! I feel like it's a lot more common with the girls. With the guys, they all go for the same angle of being like either a soft boy or an e-boy. They don't come in a lot of flavors. No, haven't seen that. Silas Angle, yeah. Yeah. Either psycho. Like, the guys either go for dominant submissive. Yeah, there's no fucking variety. And at least with some of the girls, there's variety, right? But they don't match it. Because you'll get like the squeakiest, most softest sounding girl trying to be dominant. And you know what? For some girls, that really works. But not in these girls' case. Because they don't know how to do the delivery. They don't know how to. Can you show us an example? Alright. So you got a girl that's really squeaky going like, you want to be a. I can't do a squeaky girl. It's like way out of me. I can't do it. Wait, you know what? I can do a bitchy girl. Hold on 1 second. Check this out. Check this out.
You want to be a good boy for mommy, right? Yeah, you want to be a good boy, right?
And it doesn't fit. Because you know what that is, right? That fits like some bitch doing findom, right? Like financial domination, right? Because it's that snobby, bitchy attitude, and it works for that. I've always said, if you don't know how to do mommy ASMR, okay? If you don't know how to do mommy ASMR, it's easy. If you don't have the voice for it, you can trick it. By just speaking slower, more breathy. You know what I mean? So it's like you're breathing out as you speak. Just slow it down, okay? Just take your time. Drag out your words a bit. And then you can do mommy ASMR. You don't have to do the voice to sound bitchy. Shut the fuck up, masochist. Like, oh my god, there is this one classic ASMR streamer, and this person I talk about a lot, right? Because they viewbotted themselves to partner, and they're trying to do the mommy thing, but she has no clue how to do the mommy thing. So in between, like dead air, she would go, "Hey woo," or like, oh my god, she would go like "ara ara" in between. Like, motherfucker, do you not know how to be engaging at all? Politically older guy trying to be soft e-boy. My neck. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I know who you're talking about. I don't think you know the same person, Francis. There are a couple of people who've done that. Her and Guy do a casual conversation right where it's not sub. I feel like that's just a just chatting stream. Because most ASMR streamers who don't do themes, it mostly is like just chatting, but like they just talk really softly and blah 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 blah. RM views? Okay, shut up, bro. Not a voice guy, they fit either side. If it's soft, they pull off the dominant ASMR. It really depends on vibe, Francis, because it comes down to personality. Because I feel like if you have the correct feeling for it, you can pull it off. Nah, dude. Those. So when I first started VTubing, right, I fucked around a lot, and what I mean by that, right, was I'd often like explore other male VTubers because I wanted to see what male VTubers in the space look like because I wanted to study, and I came across this one really nerdy guy, and he was trying to be a hot ASMR daddy, and he was just like,
Yeah, you wanna purr for daddy girl?
I was like, whoa. And the thing is, there was more than one of these kind of guys. There was like five of these fucking guys at the time. I had to work early for that one. You know what, DJ? I understand. It's my fault. So much words inside for the E-boy vibe. No, no. I'll be real with you, right? Um, Unfortunately, right, when it comes to VTubing and especially ASMR, you need to have the voice. It is one of the most unfortunate things. It's not like streaming or like art or whatever where anyone can do it. You really need to have the assets for it, man. I feel sorry for like you have to listen to that. Don't feel too bad. I mean, that's why they listen. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I'm just I'm really fucking tired of some ASMR streamers saying anyone can do it. You just need to try your best. Obviously, fucking not, you bitch. Otherwise, you'd be listening to some of these guys. You know what I mean? My voice is too weird for that. For real, for real. I don't know. Define weird, Francis. Cause I'll be real, right? There are some girls who do ASMR sometimes, and then they stop because they're like, "Oh, my accent is like too strong, and I don't want to do it because like I feel really off." Listen, this might just be me as a guy saying, but I don't know. Girls with a nice accent, it's just it's a nice edge over the scene. Because I feel like in the ASMR space, a lot of girls eventually tend to develop a case of like streamer voice, but then they get a subcategory of streamer voice where it's like ASMR voice. So when you find one who has a nice accent, it's a nice plus, it's a nice bonus. I'm not gonna listen to Daddy SpongeBob SquarePants, yeah. I'm trying to be offensive here, but sometimes sound like a generic gay guy. You know, the thing is, right? If you sound exactly the way I think you do, Francis, if you're leaning to soft boy style, I think you can pull it off. It's you just need to like vocally train a little bit. You need to find that like nice soft spot for your voice to make it work. Learning an accent for ASMR would be a cool power move. It would be. So in a different font of streamer voice? No, exactly, Garden. Uh, you know what? Let me throw one of my friends under the bus for a second, yeah? Let me throw one of my friends under the bus. I don't know how many of you guys know Sushi. She's one of my friends. She does ASMR now. Um, Before when I found her last year, she had a very, very, very strong Australian accent. And she said it was because she used to study here in Australia. So she had a very strong Australian. And over time, her Australian accent has like slowly. It's not gone, it comes back sometimes. But she developed a really strong case of streamer voice. like, maybe 3 months ago now. Yeah. I want to hear that super Aussie voice. You know what? I feel like she's got to share it with us one day, okay? She needs to show us one of her old VODs. All streams lead to selling drugs. Yeah, my game crashed, Kana, so don't worry, I'll find another game. Poor sushi. Like, how bad? Totally different? Just barely. It's really different, actually. Like, the only reason why I know she had an accent, because I can hear it sometimes. But if I met her now, I would chalk up the accent to being coincidence and not being a thing, because her streamer accent is kind of strong now. Please advise on this. I mean, advise on Francis? On how gay Spectre is? You know, the thing is, Francis, I don't know how, like, generic the voice is sounding. I don't think I've heard you speak enough. I think, in total, I might have heard you speak, like, once. And when it comes to profiling voices, I need you to speak more than once. Because I try not to judge people on just one interaction. Oh my god, man. Did I accidentally open my mic on Discord that time? Yeah, yeah. So I don't think it's enough to gauge. I will say though, SMH suddenly Creed isn't a fan of profiling. Okay, listen, man, I'm a fair person. Okay, I don't profile instantly. I profile over time. That way, I'm accurate. Okay. Profile my multi accent where I can shift between them. I'll just assume you're bilingual or you live in a multicultural community. Profile that one by the gas station. Oh no. I'm just a mutt. Ah, I see. I see. Wait, does mutt mean the same thing that I think it does, where it just means you're like, you mix? When you have your voice of message or something so you can judge? I mean, if you're comfortable with it. I don't want to tell people to do things, so that's something that they're not comfortable with. You know, I know it's really rich saying that. More bloodlines in the royal family. Ah, that mixed. Oh, I was gonna fall in the water. But welcome back, Kana. Quiz so bad at imagined voices? Yeah, okay, Kana. Here's what you sound like, okay? Sorry. OF, yeah. See exactly what I mean? Yeah, you don't like it because I got it accurate. I mean, hey, you should probably say hi. No problem, Pikey. Thank you for dropping by. Please enjoy your rest, man. Thank you. Auto mod. Listen, man. Oh no, I. Mm, I wanted to say something about ASMR, but I completely fucking forgot. I don't know, man. To me, ASMR is this very, very, very strange category. And it's mostly because, right? On one hand, it seems like such an easy category to grow. But on the other hand, it's so much more work than I thought it was. But on the other hand, if you've got it, just give it time. Just farm it. You'll grow really fast. ASMR's a 9 to 5. I'd only try ASMR because it's interesting to learn it. No, you see, that's the thing, right? I know I keep talking about it, But that's because a part of me is actually curious to give it a shot. Just to see what it's like actually performing it. Because right now, all I have is theory. All I have is like book knowledge. And I feel like it'd be a little different for me if I had like actual application of the skill. Can you do shave your bush with a mommy voice, please? No. Let's see how creative you get. Oh, nah, man. Nah, I will say, right? A lot of ASMR streamers actually fall off towards the end because they farm ASMR. They do nothing but ASMR. And it especially happens to the people who used to do variety content before ASMR. Like, eventually, right? You know what? I'm gonna explain it like this, right? If you're a person who does variety and then you start doing ASMR, that's part of your variety. Don't overdo it. But the thing is, you see the numbers, you see the raids, and then you get greedy, and then you start doing nothing but ASMR. And then you'll lose numbers because your community's not like up to it yet, and you'll build a new community. But then over time, you'll lose it. And you know why you'll lose it? Because in the grand scheme of everything, unless you're like providing more than the next person, you're a novelty. Because unless you do NSFW, unless you do body cams, unless you're showing body, unless you're doing this and that, there'll be another person out there who'll provide the things that you won't. So unless you have something really special, you are a flash in a pan. You are what? This week's like main dish. It's hard to shift your community is not used to it. No, it is absolutely. Like that's something people need to understand. Some people do ASMR and then they see the money, and then they treat the money like it's gonna last forever. So you're saying just include it in your rotation. Not just include it in your rotation, make a side channel for it. And if you need to even make a side Twitch channel for it, yeah, splinter it off from your main self. Shift from ASMR to gaming, couple weeks transition. It would take a while to transition off of that. Really? Yeah, yeah. Cause Tori, guess what? Guess what, Tori? Guess what? If you want to know why you make a different channel, right? If you want to know why you make a separate ASMR channel, it's so you can double dip. All right, you could double dip subs in your normal channel and your ASMR channel. Yeah, see that? Ah, yep. That's what I'm gonna ask. Yup. That's why some of them do it. Wouldn't that be too much? No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I am currently studying like two other people right now who do that. And I watch the money flow from both channels. It's insane. So the average stream would make like what? $100, 150 on like subs alone, right? So I'm not counting bits, I'm not counting like donation offsites. And then when they do ASMR, they'll make like anywhere between 300 to 450. And it's pretty consistent on both sides. Even make sense, still have to do taxes if you make more than a certain amount. No, that's pretty normal. That's the same as here, DJ. Are we all not a flash in the pan? Nuh-uh. Listen, Glow, some of us, right, strive for legacy, strive for legendary. And that's why my big plan is what I aim for. My great Google Doc. My great cancellation. Legendary. Oh my god, man. Can't forget you have to double your effort if you have good numbers. Yeah, it is double effort. But if it's paying the bills and you're doing it for like a living, that's hardly double effort. I feel like that's just, you know, part of your daily life. You know request I requested from earlier? Oh, my bad. There we go. Don't stay here the Google Doc Day. We're working on it, okay? We're working on it. It's actually interesting. I didn't know some use different channels. Yeah. It's so you don't alienate your current, like, viewing. And that way, those that are interested can find it. Because what happens, right? If you're doing ASMR on your, like, gaming channel, people will just unsub because they don't want to see that. They want to see one thing and expect one thing from you. And especially when it comes to, like, very niche content like that. You know what I mean? Like, there are a lot of people who try to branch out from, what do you call it? From doing just ASMR. And the thing is, they're not willing to invest the time into branch out from ASMR. Because, yes, unsurprisingly, when you do ASMR and then swap into something like gaming, you're going to see less viewers because it's not the usual content. It's not surprising. You just got to stick with it until you build a new audience for it. It wouldn't take more time to grow because you're restarting. For some, yeah. But for others, no, not really. If you don't know why it wouldn't really take that long, because what you do is you build an audience on one channel first, and then you splinter it off into your new channel. And that'll give you a great foundation to start off with, right? But then you know what happens when you're in the ASMR channel? Other ASMR artists raid into you. And because they only share, like, raids into other ASMR channels, you'll grow the number of followers, like, pretty quickly. And you know, since you've been raided into, and if people like you, when their current #1 streamer is done, since you're active on the times that they're gone, you'll take them and collect them. So you just organically grow through, like, raiding and just constantly streaming like that. Like, I think the problem with most people is that they do their streams at very inconsistent times. They keep fucking shifting their times. Listen, it's great to have consistency, okay? But you know what doesn't work for consistency? Just 1 month. Because 1 month isn't enough. You need to really push for like 2 months at least. And then you can see if the numbers are stable or not. Listen, if you want to be triple sure, 3 or 4 months. Because there were like 4 or 5 ASMR streamers that I kept tabs of. 2 months what? Streaming at the same time, doing the same sort of styled content. Because these ASMR streamers would fucking shift around the times they stream, shift around the shit they were doing on that day, and would throw everyone off. And thank you for the hydrate. Listen, I'm gonna tell you an insane secret, yeah? When do you think the best time to do ASMR content is? And surprisingly, it's not at night. And surprisingly, it's not really on the weekend either. The best time to do ASMR is during the working hours of your demographic, right? Mornings? Mornings work great too. Because what happens is these guys are usually working from home or like working on something and they'll put you on as they work. It's on Valentine's Day. I see. Uh-huh, Kana. You know, nighttime outtime was the best time for me? Suddenly a day and you get some yapping background? No, exactly. It's during the working days. Hype train started? What the fuck? What the fuck? Garden, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Appreciate it. What the fuck, Garden? What? Guys, can we please get W's for Garden once again? And if you're one of the lucky people who got a gift from Garden, please say thank you to Garden. Now do the ASMR thing. What do you mean now do the ASMR thing? WC Garden, man. I'm half asleep and mentally preparing for work. You know what, Garden? Thank you, man. God damn it. Garden my Oshi for real. Oh my god. You know what, man? This is why it feels so hard to say Garden is like my special preferential treatment. Because now it makes it look like it's only because of the money. Listen, man. She sent me like 3 really nice messages over the year, alright? And you know what? If I ever feel like throwing her under the bus one day, I'll show you the messages. And it's the nicest fucking things I've ever gotten ever. To another 24 hours of Garden. Shut up, Creep, stop saying anything. Do you shave your bush with a mommy voice in this Model 2? Is that what you really want, Kana? You fucking weirdo, bro. And Glow, thank you for the 100 bits. And Tori, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank God I don't send messages so far. Yes. Listen, I'll try, okay? If it's not good, that's your problem, okay? You shaved your bush for mommy? Oh, ew. Thank you, no problem, Kana. Fucking weirdo. You know what, Kana? I think you've cemented a solid position as the weirdest person in this chat. And that's insane, I'm streaming here. What do you mean? Don't challenge this, bro. Don't challenge this at all, please. And this only key to drive off-road. Oh man, you just weird. The viewers mirror the streamer? Nuh-uh, 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 no. That doesn't apply here. That applies everywhere but here. Like, if anything, right? It's too old for the brain to affect him. The fuck in this song? Dude, I don't know what's wrong with everyone in their songs, bro. Dog, look at your model. Yeah? And guess what? I made this model like this, right? Because it was funny to me, okay? I did not give a shit what you guys thought. The idea of doing this was funny to me. And it was even funnier because it was for like 1 bit. 1 bit. And I was like, dude, I'm hoeing myself out. Funny to me. Oh yeah, you know what, DB, you're new here. But I have this problem where I'll self-sabotage or do something really stupid because I'll think about it and it's like, oh yeah, that's funny. And then I'll do it. Okay, yeah, whatever, but jiggle more. This bitch Tori, she objectifies more than I do, which is insane. Because I only look at women as dishwasher and sandwich maker. Um, and guys, thank you for the level 6 hype train. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much. Wish it was my 7th or your 7th. They ahead of me if I'm correct. Um, I mean, we could do it on the 8th, right? And also, hi God, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Creed said that like he's Naoya. Dude, Naoya wishes he was me. He wishes he was me, bro. I would never lose to a woman, okay? If I fought Maki, I would let her win. Because I want her to sit on my face. Base, thank you. Thank you. Am I wrong or what? That's so real, thank you! No, you guys are cowards, alright? Sorry. What? Lies, you wouldn't want to lose. You know what? With Maki, I'm open to losing. Who's Maki? Alright, let me go. You've probably seen this lady in like TikToks. Wait, let me open the picture. There's my sharing. There we go. Her, this bitch. This lady. Yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't say no though. Maki these nuts. Yeah, she could maki these nuts in my mouth, you know what I'm saying? Y'all don't stand a chance with Maki anyways? And guess what? I'll gladly take that challenge. You know what I mean? See, it's not about winning. It's about trying your best and fighting. There's no shame in falling down. Only in never getting back up. And guess what? Against Maki, I'll always get back up. So she can always keep putting me back down. No wonder you call her bottom. Okay, but look at her! I don't need to justify myself to you. Y'all in Central. Whatever, Francis. Whatever, man. Don't look at me like that, Stray. Don't look at me like that. You know I'm right. You're just scared to admit it. And I understand. I'd be scared too. I did, and you still ain't helping your case? Okay, what would help my case? Because from what I've learned, nothing will help my case. So you know what? I'll be me. And I'll be free. And welcome in, Salted. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Me, bottom of my I don't want toes in my mouth. I learned I ain't about that life. Alright? That one nightmare was enough to set me straight. that one nightmare was enough to set me straight, I can't lie. Not even Yaimiko's bro. Can I admit to something about the dream? Bro? The person whose toes it was, it's not someone I even know that well. They're like a mutual acquaintance. And when I woke up from that nightmare, I was like, why? Why that person? What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Whatever, man. Dude. It was so fucking... Dude, that's why it was a nightmare. It fucked me up so bad. Because I don't talk to this person at all. I don't know them that well. I might have talked to him like 3 or 4 times, like in passing. Your opinion would have changed if they were goth mommy. That's PTSD. You know what, Tori? Maybe my opinion would have changed if they were goth mommy. Maybe it would have, but I'm not willing to find out anytime soon. The hideout. See which hex you in your dreams. You know what? If someone actually did that, I'd be a little flattered. They're like, oh, you'd go that far to hex me? Oh, I appreciate that actually. Oh my god, man. Manifesting another nightmare of you sucking got toy mommies you can report back to us? Nah, I'll be real with you, man. I'm scared, right? That I'll wake up one day and I'll actually like it. I'm scared. Because I don't want that to be something I actually like. Because you. Oh, my. You know what? I'll throw one of my friends under the bus. Because one of my friends, right? He was one of those guys. No. Hear me out. I got instilled a fear because of this. One of my friends, he was one of those guys who was like a gooner connoisseur. He would like talk to you about elite goons and shit, and I'd be like, bro, shut the fuck up. I don't care. He's like, no, Creed, you gotta. It wasn't Captain. No, it wasn't Captain this time. It wasn't Captain. And um, he would talk to us one day about Star Fox, and I was like, yeah, I know Star Fox. It's like that fucking like Nintendo game where you fly around and shoot things. He's like, yeah. It's got that weird fox girl in it, right? Fuck, it's crazy. And I was like, yeah, crazy. And then he was like, oh, dude, I fucking hate furries though. So it's like, ugh. I was like, I don't like this. Bro, this dude got into furries and then he got into Pokemon and he was talking to me about like Gardevoir, Lopunny, and like. And I was like, how? And he fell down the furry pipeline. He got introduced to one character that he liked, and then it slowly evolved from there. No laws against Pokemon. Oh no, it's sort the Vaporeon Corp. Yeah, babe. Oh my god, man. No, I'm scared, bro. I'm scared. You mean interesting people, baddies and all? You know, I was gonna admit to something, but I don't want to admit to anything anymore. You guys already keep track of like way too many things I've said, and I don't want to add to the list. Nah, admit, nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Admit it, nah. Guys, I will admit it when we hit $2.2 million for our donathon goal. Yippee! Can't edge us, nah. I'll admit to so many things would be better than dictionary. You know, I did a donathon at the start of the year, and I've already admitted to so much, and I feel like it's made myself look worse than I ever could have. So, let's not make it worse, yeah? Also, even then, I want to talk about the Pokemon. Not even Batman can make me admit of any of this. Yeah, you know why I admit to all this shit? Because there's no consequence for me. I don't care. It made you look human? Sure. That. Oh my god, man. Dark Creed, at least you didn't draw a nut. You know what? Yeah, I'm glad I. That should be a good thing. In what way? In what way? Listen, man. The amount of things I've already admitted to and the amount of things I've already shared. I did questionable things for money. Ah, you know what? Money is money, DJ. I would do more questionable shit, but I'm not getting paid for questionable shit. But guess what? He draws S to us. Oh yeah! Wait, you want to see my masterpieces? Look at this. This is what I can draw. And then we also got the other one over here. Absolute cinema. Oh! Thank you, Tori. Appreciate it, man. And then that's Pim from Smiling Friends. Oh my god, man. I'm an artiste, you know. I'm something of a performance artist. I don't know. I was trying to give you cope. Wow, Garden. So what you're saying is you try to lie to me. I see how it is. I think it's a good thing you admitted to that. What? In what way was it good admitting to that? What? Furries always have two things: coke and money. Always in mass quantities. Bro, can furries just give me the money with none of the strife? With none of the problems? I promise I'll put it to good use. It's my first lies. I'll tell nothing but the truth. Okay. Okay, alright, whatever, man. I thought they just worked in tech. Usually they do, yeah. Not anyone worked at NASA? That's also pretty common too, yeah. Nah, man. And welcome in, Jas. Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. You know what I mean? Good. Nah, I was about to say, right? I know for a fact you can clicker train people to be into certain things, right? Like the sugar mommy made it a point, and she gave me stories about it too. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just woke up, so I don't know. Oh, then good morning. Hopefully you have some good plans for the weekend. Some people have that as a fish, you know? I know, because the sugar mommy, that was her thing. She called it like a corruption arc. She likes corruption. Work and road trip to Texas? Oh shit, wait, that sounds sick. So clicker trains you into toys my via dream? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Train the bad coworker to be decent coworkers? Not that shit. You actually can do that, Godin. You just need to do it for the long term. And what I mean by that is anytime they act in a way that you like, you just give them like a treat or something. You gotta reward positive actions. Clicker train to already be better at egg game. What does that mean? Do we gonna dangle like boy whimper audios for her? Ain't no way you actually agreeing with me? It's psychology! This is my shit! I love it! Oh my god, man. Listen, man. Wait, maybe that's what I should do. I should do that for my coworkers. Anytime they do something good or decent, I'll give them like a stick of gum. See, it's that simple. Corruption? I'm too stupid to notice. Ah, you think you're too stupid to notice, but that's not how the body works. Because I don't know how to describe it in like full proper terms, right? But everything your body does, you build connections, right? And your body just builds associations, like subconsciously. And that's how this clicker training works. So even if you're not fully aware, it still happens. What type of lab is that? It's a meth lab. Right, recognize pattern, subconsciously follow that pattern. Exactly, Francis. Thank you. Yeah, you can do your best to resist all you want, but you can't defeat your subconscious mind. Crazy. Yeah, guess what? Crazy ideas is what we're all about here, right? Well, Panov singing slurs and going home. Yeah, I had a coworker like that. I worked in the kitchen, and then he would say, whatever gook, and then leave. And before you guys get into a tizzy, I'm like Asian Australian. You Tony Mayberg, someone's down. Oh man, shit. You're Asian? Ni hao ma. Konnichiwa, Mina-san. LARPer Asian. Oh my god, ni hao. Yeah, ni hao, man. Resist, but the body will always be honest, usually responding positively to pleasure. No, exactly. You know what? I will say, the only way your body probably can resist the conditioning is if your dopamine, like, receptors are fried. And if you don't know what dopamine is, it's that chemical in your brain that makes you feel good when good things happen. Like, that's probably the only way you can resist, like, conditioning like that. Ni hao, fine shit. Go man, sorry for missing your message, tee. How can you tell their friend? Well, because, right? Most conditioning relies on, like, dopamine receptors. Like, the only other way is if you associate it with pain. And that's because pain is another pretty universal receptor. So you know what? You know what? Maybe, actually, you know what? I'll teach you guys. If you ever end up with a boyfriend or a girlfriend that's like a masochist, you could just literally like inflict pain to use as conditioning. And there you go. Like king pain is what you're talking about? Yes, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You got the Stockholm Syndrome route if you want them to obey, to be honest. But the Stockholm Syndrome thing is like way too long. It's such an investment. Why is bro teaching about king? Wait, I'm not teaching you about king. I'm teaching you about how to condition people, okay? Jesus, man. I'm an educational streamer. So you guys are learning new things every day here, right? Can I get a show of hands if you learned something today? Too many big words, I'm good? Yeah, that means I'm failing you as a teacher. Or you're failing me as a student. It's one. Are you a good add-on to my day? What can I say? Teach us in Fortnite terms? Alright. So, you know, instead of like giving your partner a chug jug every time they do something good, you just switch on friendly fire mode and then you shoot them with the rocket launcher. Because their dopamine receptors are used to taking friendly fire as like positive affirmation instead of healing. Yeah, see, I could do it. Honestly, cannot live without your presence. Well, Light, hey, welcome back, Light. Edging is wild. Nah, edging is pretty. It's pretty D tier. What the fuck am I saying, bro? What is wrong with me, man? Speaking from experience, I, 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 I miss my wife Tails. I'm mildly upset by that analogy because you understood it, didn't you? Where's Oblivion? The game crashed. The game crashed. And like, dude, I installed like 3 mods for performance. I disabled like all the bullshit, and it's still fucking crashed. So you know what? We need to fucking find another. If you think edging is wild, wait till the edging is. I'm good, bro. I'm good. There are just some holes that you don't explore. You know what I mean? It's like going cave diving, and you're like, I need to explore the devil's anus for some reason. Don't do it. Don't do it. Bookery doesn't want to quit. Oh my god, hi, Desi. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic night tonight. Welcome in. Bookery doesn't want to quit. What? The cave or... I'm so nervous. You know what, Desi? I understand that. When I debuted my 2D model, I didn't even have a proper debut. And I was a bit iffy too. But don't worry, it's gonna be fun, man. Just have fun with it. And listen, you're nervous now, but when you get into the thick of it, it's gonna be so easy. You're just gonna lose yourself in it. You kind of poop and gave up randomly. My PC is like standard, bro. Unreal 5 is just so ass. I have no expectations. I just want everything to work. Oh yeah. Streamer scuff, huh? I can't say that I don't run into that still. Because Oblivion fucking crashed just before, that's why we're playing this. So yeah, I understand. We don't want the scuff. Wait, you know what? Let me ask you guys. This is our not so subtle way to transition. How much scuff are you willing to give a streamer? I'm saving for a PC too. I need to save for like 2 new parts. I need to save for RAM. Oh, I probably need to get 3 parts. I need to fucking get a new motherboard. Oh my god. Ugh! Anyways. What's scuff? So, let's say like stream is lagging, stream closes down randomly, microphone is fucked up, model lags, game crashes. How much scuff are you willing to put up with before you like leave the stream? I actually don't mind about scuffs. Scuff adds to the stream? I feel like it does sometimes, but in some cases I don't think so. I feel like if it's basic, simple, fixable things, I'm not going to put up with the scuff. Because there are like other streams I could watch that do not have this basic scuff. Lags out once or twice, that's it? That's pretty fair. As long as it's in long ad break. I save the community most of the time. Damn, so you don't mind scuff at all. No mind scuff along stream is interactive. Got strong patience, so I'm chilling. Okay, you know what? We got a pretty like diverse range of answers here. I like that. Like, I'll tell you right now, right? And Jas, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I think I cannot put up with scuff when it comes to like terms of audio. Because I think when it comes to audio, right? It's a universally fixable thing. And if it's down to like mic quality, I understand. But if it's like constant peaking, or if it's like constant static or whatever, no. Oh, they don't know. I mean, if they don't know, someone in chat should have mentioned it. You know what I mean? Someone should bring it up. Like that's why when you guys like listen, if it's static, if it sounds like snowfall, by all means let me know because I hate it. I see you're an. I am not. It's just because like what do you call it? You're muted. Shut up! I'm not. No way. You actually made me check. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Oh my god, I hate you. I just had to be sure. Z-mute, okay. Super muted. Fell for the trick. Listen, man. I cannot be talking shit, and if I keep doing it, you know what I mean? Oh. Audio important more than visual? No, audio is 100% like important. Because, listen, I've watched a lot of streamers with scuff. Because a lot of the streamers I watched, especially back in the day, had like really weak PCs or were like streaming from laptops. So streams would crash, games would lag, models would freeze, etc., etc. You know, the whole shebang. And it was fine. Because I liked watching that. And it's in the weird way that I like watching it, right? Because when people stream through all of that, they find a way to compromise and they find a way to make it work. And for me, it's like you're watching someone's perseverance. And I like that a lot. Because for me, it shows dedication. But when it comes to audio, I'm not that forgiving. Because it's like, it's fixable! You can fix it! And you're watching them grow? No, exactly. Do you have like a Discord? Like a question about something streaming? On me? Oh yeah, I do have a Discord. It is simply just Z Creed. Creed likes to watch him struggle, so you like watching people struggle. Are you guys really that fucking... Why did you twist it like that? You fucking freaks, bro. Some point of be... No. Because, if we're being real, right? 90% of the time in a stream, people are listening to you. You're gonna be on in the background. You're not gonna be on, like, the screen all the time. That's like less than half your user base that's actually gonna be watching the screen. So if your audio is bad, you're fucking yourself in the long run. So if you can fix your audio, fix your audio. And then worry about all the other shit after. And also, hi Mortimus, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. So for some reason I want to be there from start to watch it end unfold. No, same here, Rinru. I like people like watching them grow and like evolve and change. It's very, how to say, it feels very fulfilling for me. Like, I'm a people watcher, alright? I like watching people. Twisted it because you gotta stay flexible? I hate you for saying that. It's 9 a.m. Hey, then good morning. Voyeur, you like what you know what's funny? You know what's funny? I hate you guys. Cause this was the same shit the sugar mommy was saying to me. She's like, oh, you like watching? Freak. Oh, you guys are so cute and so funny! Oh my god. Fuck you guys. Assholes. Friend, were the voices in your head? I need to get less annoying voices then. Former sugar mommy? Yeah. This was like way back last year. It actually would have been a year now, I think. With the sugar mommy, just made multiple accounts. Oh no, my schizo sugar mommy. Thanks for the compliment. I know I'm funny. You know what? I'm gonna say something, right? I'm gonna admit to something. And I think a lot of people are gonna be like unhappy about this, okay? But guess what? You guys actually are super funny. And I don't understand why you guys don't do something with it, right? Hey, welcome in, Case. How you doing? Nah, you guys are like super funny actually, right? And it makes me feel really lucky. Cause how to say um Wait, I'm just trying to find the words to say it. No, no, it's pretty simple. Did you know that some people are entirely carried by their community? Because there are some times where I watch streamers, and they're not that funny. Their community is really funny. Their community sets them up so much. Their community helps them land the jokes so much. And so I'm just like, wow, you are lucky to have a community that is actually carrying your ass, bro. Holy shit. Because without them, you'd be fucking stuck. Stop glazing us. And welcome in, Lumi. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Doug's entire career? I was about to say, Case, there's this streamer, right? He made this like mod for Skyrim where the NPCs were his chat, and chat could like text to speech the NPCs. That guy is not funny. He is boring as fuck. And that's why he gatekeeps the mod. Because without that mod, without his community, he's fucking boring! He's so lucky his community is fucking hilarious, bro. You know what, Case? I like you. You say some real shit, man. And hey, Doodly, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Nah, man. I've seen that guy who streams so boring as fuck. Okay, you know what? I'm glad I'm not the only one thinking that. Cause sometimes I feel like, am I the problem? And you know what? 90% of the time, yeah, I am the problem. But like, the other 10%, I'm just speaking fucking facts, bro. From more like the creepiest dream. How bad are we talking, Starling? Oh, Oshi is the funniest person I'll ever fucking hear. And you know what? I think that's what you want to hear from your Oshi. They're like, they are funny. You don't want to make someone who's not funny or a good person your Oshi. So you know, watching people grow. Have you grown in height as well? I literally don't want to hear you for that from you. You're literally. I'm not gonna finish it. I'm just not gonna finish it. I'm just not gonna finish it. Oh my god, man. Nah. There's some people I know, right? I've asked you already, but what's an Oshi again? Uh you know how in idols you got your like one true idol? It's kind of like that, Garden. Is Connor really tall or something? Yeah, sure. Yeah, really tall. So a bias. No, it's like your super hardcore favoritism. Hey, welcome in, Doodly. How you doing? You know what? I'm not gonna ask you guys to name anyone, right? Because I don't want you guys to throw anyone under the bus. If we're gonna throw people under the bus, I'll do it. But have you guys ever encountered streamers who have been entirely carried by community? Because I currently watch 3 people who are. And at that point, I don't even know why I'm around. Because it's not like I engage or like connect with the community. I'm mostly there to just kind of observe. Yes, lol, gotta go creep. Yeah, no problem, Shadow. Please take care. Have a good rest of your night. One I think fairly recently, I'm a mod for one of them. You know what? I'm not gonna take your word for it, alright? I'm just gonna have faith, Lumi, that you're just glazing yourself, saying that you're funny and you're carrying a streamer. You know what? Real. Sometimes it just be like that. Creed is 3 apples tall. Excuse you? I'm like 2 pineapples tall. Fuck you. Sounds so much funnier than he's drowned out. I don't think so, Kays. I don't think so. Cause like most of the time in the stream, he's just sitting around and is just reactionary. It's not like he sets up bits, you know. 2 cans of pineapple, sure. Okay, bitch, you're Filipino, so you're like 3 kiwi slices tall. Sorry, couldn't help myself. So where's my first Oshi? Okay, hate. Because they're rude in my opinion. That is unfortunate, I can't lie. Yes? Oh my god. Slaps back. Oh, voice slot. And lucky people have enough. That's on top of your hearing voices. No, dude. I never take this shit for granted, ever. Like, I'm really lucky, for one, right? That you guys are actually engaging in the shit I talk about. And not only that, you humor me when I ask you guys questions or when I bring up topics and shit. So I'm really happy about that, you know? I just worry, right? I don't ever want to end up being a stream where I'm relying on you guys for content. Because I want to improve myself. I want to be good enough, you know? And like, oh no. Fortunately, seen a stream complete help community. Salvage situation where crumbles. In guilty. Oh no, Philly. I've seen that exact same thing too. I've seen it happen like twice. And in fact, I was involved in one of those things too. It was bad. I'm sounding the tallest. My dad sounds the shortest. You're 4'3". You're a poacher? No. I wasn't a poacher. I was involved in someone trying to poach from me. Which was insane, because like back then, I didn't even have like that many viewers. It was not like there was plenty to steal from me. I'm still pissed at Creed. What did I do this time, man? what is it this time? I don't even say what I do. I just say like, what is it this time? I just accept I probably did something. You jinx my life? Okay, listen, in that case, right? How was I supposed to know, man? How was I supposed? My friend just got down. Now I revived him. Now his hands southbound. I'm in Pleasant Park Street. Open up your mouth and go to Mark Street. Take me to your Xbox and play Fortnite today. You can take me to Moisty Mire, but not Loot Lake. I'd really love to chug jug with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. It's the one thing to share community memes between streamers. Strange. No, actually. Why the fuck you memorize this shit? Because I sang this so much with Captain. Because me and Captain would sing all these like shitty parody songs, and it was to piss off Ducky. I mentioned on the review streams, right? Mondays were hell for Ducky. Because we do shit like this to him. And goodbye, Jess. Please have a good rest of your day. And have fun on your road trip. What Ducky knows Mondays for him? Yeah, you gotta understand, Ducky would like come home from work, wake up, come on stream to deal with Captain and I's pissing shit. Format, at least similar results. Let's go out his way. It's a really boring stream. Yeah, I mean, at that point, hey, Kays, I think he's just mostly streaming to turn into YouTube videos. Because in that instance, I can see it working in a YouTube format, but not so much for stream. Please keep singing the song. I don't know the second verse, I'm not gonna lie. A little loss. I say it. Finally, Farrell died, kids. Last day of funeral. Dude, I'm so. The fucking timing. I'm so sorry, Mortimus. But at the same time, bro, I could not have timed that, alright? Hold on, sorry. You should have your own version of the song. Listen, I actually do want to cover this song one day, alright? Like I said, there's a list of songs, parody songs I want to cover. This is one of them. So look forward to it one day. What the fuck is this? How's the cover going? The cover is going by very slowly because I swapped songs again. Ring the bell. Oh shit, Mortimus, nah. I'm actually really sorry to hear that, man. Like, I wish there was a way I could properly convey how I feel and like console, but like I'm genuinely terrible at it, man. Sorry. They turned the Magic Conch into a song, yeah. Please, we're back to me cover it. Oh god. Sure. What song change number is this? Hold on. I need to refund everyone's points. There we go. No, I'm gonna tell you now, right? Um, Especially when you start streaming. I don't know how it's so prevalent still, because you think it died down over time, right? But you'll meet someone whose sole purpose is to try and like leech off of you, and yeah, we're gonna use that word, leech, because that's literally what it is. There was a person I knew back then, right? Who would talk to me specifically to try and like connect with my other friends, because my other friends were doing really well on the streams at the time. And not just that, they would push me to try and connect them, and then push me to try and get them set up for collabs. And I was like, bro, you need to know my friends are like really antisocial. And not just that, they don't collab with just random people. You kind of need to know them first. They're like, oh, but Creed, you can totally set it up. I know you can. I was like, listen, I know I can if I want to, but I'm not putting my friends in such a weird, awkward spot. Yeah, no problem, Francis. Please enjoy your bath and enjoy your lurk. I'm too scared to cover songs. I need someone to hear them. I'm the opposite. I don't want anyone to hear them. Social piggybacking? Yeah. I still cannot believe it's still a thing. Especially since it's been shamed so blatantly over the time, you know what I mean? Me gotta eat? No problem, Kana. Please enjoy the rest of your night. And it's like, it's not like people who socially like piggyback are subtle. It's so prevalent, it's recognizable. It's down to patterns now, you know? So I don't know how people think they can get away with it still. And all I can think of is like they're just targeting people who are really desperate for like friends. Because people who are desperate, dude, they'll do whatever. They'll do anything. How do you spell your name on Z Discord? It's the same way my Twitch is spelled, just Z Creed. Screed. Yeah. It's with the S. Hate leeches the boring as fuck. At least be entertaining. Yeah, I will say, right? I I'm gonna tell you this. If you're one of those people who collab with people and you're scared your community is gonna like the other person, I think that kind of says it all, no? I think that kind of says it all. If you're scared to lose your community to someone else, it just says that you know you're not good enough to keep them. And if your community sees someone else and they jump ship, that reflects on you. That means you're not good to keep them. And uh Bang, welcome in. How you doing? Wait, Sakura, how you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night, man. Welcome in. I got an ex-friend who did that. They barely talk to people. When they hit a certain number of community, they leech off. You know what? I'm gonna say similar thing happened to me once upon a time ago, right? Drink? Are you gonna be what? Okay, fine, I'm drinking. So the thing is, I was part of a small circle, and in this small circle, everyone paid attention to my friends. Because my friends were doing good. They would not recognize me at all. Um, Only when I started like doing a bit better, I started like having a little bit of more viewing. Then they started to notice me, and they're like, "Oh, Creed, we should, do a one-on-one sometime." Because like, I think you and I really get along on stream. I don't know. This is just a feeling. Bitch, be subtle. Try to be subtle a little bit. Oh my god, man. No coffee it is then. Wait, you're not getting coffee, Garden? Wait, buy my drugs. But yeah, man. Like, there's currently one person I watch, right? They are like the pinnacle of leeching. When they act extra friendly, and you know the way they usually act. Listen, not to suck my own dick a bit and not to hype myself up a bit, but I did invest a lot of my youth into studying psychology, okay? And you think you're gonna try and lie to me like that? Nah, it's not gonna work, man. I could see it from a mile away. I can recognize it a mile away. I'm not an idiot. Sorry for being a leech. I love to suck. It's okay, God. I'll let you and only you. Because I don't know what I'm craving. That's why you force yourself to crave something. Like right now, I want a burger. Holy shit, I want a burger. Fuck. Like, there's one person I watch right now, right? And they leeched super hard. And what I mean is, whenever they're not hitting goals for their stream, they would put out an announcement in their Discord. Like, hey, I'd really appreciate it if you all raid into me. I'd really like that. And then they'd message their friends in private. And then they would go to their friend's stream. It's like, just, I'm doing my streams. It's not really doing that well. Haha, just, haha. And try and guilt trip their friends into raiding them, really? It's insane work. See, the reason why I watch them is because of that behavior. It's really rare to find someone who's very blatant about it. And for me, as a people watcher, as a person who indulges in psychology, it's fucking fascinating. A case study? Yeah. I can't stand that stuff. Yeah. I can't either. If I know you're like that, just know we're not talking ever. I won't even humor you. I like watching this thing from afar. I do not like being part of it in any way. And then here's Creed blocking raids. What can I say? It's my quirky personality. I think some VTubers forget they're replaceable, as it sounds. That's the way I always think of it. You know what? I think some people need to understand that too. Listen, you could be doing really fucking well 1 month, and then shit the next. Because in this space, survival, longevity, and like, what was it called? Like, virality doesn't last forever. Unless you are specifically aiming for that, it's not gonna last. And hi, Crazy, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic morning. Like, it is really sad. And do you know that's why people use the word content nowadays? I feel bad when I say content, right? Because content, as of late, right, has come to mean, like, things that are consumable. So you consume the content and then forget about it. Content has such a negative connotation now. There is no longevity in it. And that's how streamers are now. You are content. You have an expiration date. That's why you really need to work hard. You need to aim for the stars. If you don't have the drive or the ambition for more, yeah, don't expect it to last long. It's not gonna happen. I think what's important is to create a strong foundation. It's strong to create a strong foundation, and not just like your viewers, right? But in the thank you for that, God. Appreciate it. No. It's not just community, right? You need to build a strong foundation in the things you can do as a person. I need that to wake up. You know what? It's fine, God. You can. Because how to say, you know why you're replaceable? Is you don't have something that makes you worth sticking around for. You don't have something that's worth staying for. Can you always be our schedule one yapper? You see, as much as I'd love that, I know for eventually I'm gonna hit my wall, and then I'll never grow from there. So I need to look into something that I can use to like climb with. Having keep in the long run, can you just be doing it all the time? You know what I mean? You see, the thing is, right? Despite ASMR streamers having like a lot of viewers, those viewers don't exactly transfer or translate into money. Because yes, people are viewing, people are listening, but are they buying merch? Are they subbing? Are they donating? And the reality is less than 1% of those people in those ASMR streams are putting money in. And sometimes it's only 3 people. Merch win, bro. I wish. I wish. Trust me, when the Uwu merch comes, gang, just know, alright? We're gonna make some sick stuff. Do they care about the ASMR or you? Exactly, right? That's why I feel like if you're gonna do ASMR content, dabble in just chatting as well. Because you need to sell your personality more. Because if you're not gonna do NSFW, if you're not gonna sell nudes, you need to sell that personality hard. Hard. And you know what? It's successful for some people. There are definitely some ASMR streamers who don't need to go the lewd route that do well. Because they manage to sell personality exceptionally. What the fuck am I listening to? Oh my god, it's this. Z Queenie mousepad? And what's that gonna look like? I don't know exactly. Oh, wait, it would look like this, wouldn't it? I see. You know what? Let me ask you, right? If you guys are watching a streamer that you're not friends with, because let's be real, okay? I feel like a lot of us are watching streamers because we're friends. What makes you stay around? Why do you watch the person? What is your reason for sticking around? Because, like, a lot of the time, for some of the VTubers I watch, I only watch them because they make funny videos, or they make good videos. A terrible barrel shotty Z-Creed fidget spinner? What if my plushie came with that, Philly? We're friends? No, you and me are lovers, God, alright? You and me got something a little deeper going on. Like, because they're funny, nice, or interesting to study. I see. Take my money. If the content got juice, you know what? I know what kind of content you watch, Toei. So when you say it got juice, I don't have good connotation, man. See his friends so soft when you say that? Okay, listen, man, I don't want to get parasocial, okay? But I know some of you here are actually friends. Different stream for different reasons. That's fair. Okay, bitch, I may not dry. Mm-hmm. I like when there's always interesting conversation going. Everyone in chat is included instead of just same small group that's always there. You know, you're not wrong, right? I think that's what will make like just chatting streams very difficult. Like in the future, like if I ever do grow, right? Because eventually there'll be so many people, and it'll be hard to have everyone included in the chat. And I've noticed, like a lot of big streamers, they only like keep contact with like what maybe 10 people in chat, and those people are well known. They're like figureheads in the community. They get replied to on Twitter and stuff like that. So it's like, but you consider the girlies as friends. That's really nice of you, Garden. Seeing streamers who don't have personality, oh my god, so ugh. You know what? I've seen a lot of streamers who don't have personality. And I think the unfortunate thing is, right? Some of these people, oh, it's hard to, okay, you know what? I'm gonna say the most common not having personality is guys. There are so many guy streamers who settle with streaming. And what I mean by settle is that they're cool with just going live, playing a game, and sitting in silence. They don't talk, and when you do talk, it's very dry. They don't engage in conversation. They don't have anything interesting to say. I just want to be sexist? No, 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 no. Like, I've been attacking women a lot, but guys, I do also talk shit about guys. It's just very easy to talk shit about guys. But, nah, a lot of the guys don't have personality. Because a lot of the guys, they don't have a firm idea of what it is to stream. Because a lot of guys, they think being a streamer means playing a game and being good at it. They forget about the interaction, they forget about talking. And when they do talk, they want people to talk about how good they are. They want compliments. They want people to be hyped about the plays they do. And it's like, that's you're better off just making YouTube video, bro. you're better off like making videos if that's the kind of thing you're doing, because that's where that kind of reaction sits. I can write an essay about this. Like, all I'm gonna say is, Tori, you said you were looking to explore other kinds of content, and I think I think I'd be interested to hear what you have to say about that specifically. Oh my gosh, you're so good at Schedule 1 parkour. Oh, thanks, Rimuru. I just practice all the time. Meow, 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 meow. Especially the flesh streamers? Yes. It's very common with a lot of like the flesh tubers, I can't lie. I don't want to be cancelled, no thanks. No, Tori, you'll be cancelled if you frame it like an attack. Don't frame it like an attack. You gotta title the video something like this: how to improve streaming. Or how to get better at streaming. You need a clickbait title like that, you see? And then it's not attacking people. It just seems like you're giving advice. You're cooking. See, I'm fucking smart. And then subtly attack them. Yeah, yeah. You gotta do it in small jabs. You gotta jab. Don't be very blatant. Don't come with a right hook, okay? Common advice I hear: people shouldn't leave dead air. So I can use these comments and isn't entertaining. Don't come in conversation. Yeah, no, I'll be real with you, right? When I watch my VODs over, I get really annoyed because sometimes I go quiet for a little bit too long. But I'm like, I know I'm quiet. I'm just trying to think of something to say because I don't want to. Listen, there's filling dead air, and then they're just saying absolute fucking nothing nonsense. You know what I mean? Some people fill the dead air by just speaking bullshit. And it's like, yeah, bullshit's good, but is it interesting bullshit? Is it bullshit worth saying? VTuber news: female namer VTuber named Tori Wako canceled for misandrous essay video or other VTubers. I see. Oh my gosh, you're so good at. We enjoy VODs. They're funny and informative in their own way. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Nah, like I said, I go over my own shit. I notice when I'm like quiet, not saying things, and I get really angry at myself when I see like, oh, I missed a chat, and not only that, you guys said something really funny that I could have played off of. God damn it. um, wait, we were attacking men. Hold on. God damn it, guys. I lost my fucking train of thought. Cause you know where I was gonna go after I was done attacking men? I was gonna talk about the women with no personality. Cause the women with no personality are not as common, but you do see them a lot. And Moonlight, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight, man. Welcome in. Well, you clearly hate everyone. What do you mean, man? Case, people will hate just to hate. People will cancel just because they can. There's no rhyme or reason. They got personality, they're just selectable. Not really. I've seen a couple of like female streamers, right? Do you mean no personality or no personalities? I mean both. I'll be real with you. There are some female streamers who have no personality and they substitute it by either being edgy, by being cutesy, or just showing tits on stream. Because they think that's a personality. And you know what? It's very tough because I feel like, especially with like women, right? The understanding of personality for them versus a guy is very different, and I think it's because they're just taught very differently. Because for a girl, I think they're taught like interests are personality, or like traits are personality, and not really like what guys think a personality is. But the guys are lacking personality, not because of anything, but it's just because they're just not social, and they're just a bit fucking clueless, and they're just stupid. Oh god damn it. I'm back to work. Yeah. Hey, welcome back, Jazz. Creed does that and showed his dog on stream. What can I say? I'm just eager to share that with you guys. Honestly, if that works for them. And I think that's what pisses me off a bit, if I'm being honest, Lumi. Because if it's working for them, that's shit. I don't. I talk about this a lot, right? But my end game goal, I want to start my own company. I want to create stars. I want people who actually deserve the attention to have the attention. I don't want it to go to these low effort ass bitches, bro. Select them through the interactive stream? No, I know exactly what you mean, Tori. Cause there are girls with no personalities, and their personality completely shifts on who they're fucking collaborating with on stream. Cause I watch them on their own stream, they're fucking boring, flat, don't say shit. But then they invite a guy.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh hell yeah. It's very incredible to watch. Very incredible to see. So when you said selectable personality, I know exactly what you mean. Because it's true sometimes? What do you mean sometimes? I'm speaking from experience. I've watched these things. I've seen it happen. Oh my god. How do we unpersonality make bank? Oh dude. You know what? I actually know the answer to that. Do you know why the ladies with no personality make bank? It's because when the girls do show personality or some semblance of personality, they're showing it to someone in chat. And then that person in chat thinks, oh, they're reacting differently to me. So I guess that means they kind of like me. I'll give her $300. I'm special? It is. It's not like that. Oh, you haven't been around long enough to see it. I've seen it. I'm different from all those other viewers. It's exactly like that, Rimuru. Oh, they're treating me different. She laughed at my joke. Oh, I think I think she really likes me, or at least thinks of me as a friend. Oh, who knows? Them, do others actually think like that? You'd be surprised with like how isolated some people are. Man, I'm too broke for that. Yeah, dude, just saying, okay? If I had 2.2 mil, just know I'm spending it on these personality list ladies because they'll laugh at my jokes. They're like, "Oh my god, Creed, you're so funny and like you're kind of charming and like you been laughing at our jokes. We got hey yo, hey yo, don't throw these fucking accusations my way. Izuku made a real voice, slapping on my oh gee, she noticed me.
This
She's
is all that I
laughing.
have. So laugh.
Oh, I might just get a girlfriend if I send her $300. You know what, Case? I think you have an actual talent for script writing, bro. Cause there's that mommy shit you sent the other day. That shit was good. Nah, Case, don't give out these talents for free. Fucking look for someone who'll pay for these. I think you have an actual skill for it. Yes, mommy, keep boosting my ego. Oh my god, bro. Man. I think it's really sad though. Cause oh, I don't know, man. It's a very you know what, let me ask you guys this. Let me ask you guys this, okay? Moral question. Do you guys feel comfortable with using people for money? Especially when you know they're lonely and stuff. And you like lean into parasocialism for money? Cause listen, as a woman, right? Inevitably it's gonna happen. That's just how the space is. You're gonna run into a guy who's parasocial and he'll flex money on you one day. Depends on who they are. Hi Tanner, how you doing? Nope, not gonna lie, bro. No. Hell no, bro. I see. Listen, in saying that, right, I will personally say that I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Because that's the game of the space, you know what I mean? If that's how you need to make money, that's the game. And ladies, if that's your way up, take it. But in saying that, for me personally, I can't do it. I can't do it. Because I, I humanize people too quickly, and I don't see them as like a wallet, bro. I just look at them and just like, that's a person, and they're being really nice and generous, and I feel guilty. I can't do it. I'm gonna send you money, yeah. I'm gonna get money, yeah, sure, but I'm not gonna force it. Mm-mm-mm. Because if we're being like super honest, right? Um, the space is filled with a lot of guys who have a lot of indisposable, like, no, disposable income that they don't know what to do with. And they're just looking for a little interaction. They're looking for a little bit of people to talk to. And sometimes, more than sometimes, they're looking for a woman to talk to. And they're willing to throw out some money to talk to them. What I do that with? We're gonna elaborate on that? No, that's fine. Like you with your sugar mommy? Dude, I did not take anything from her. Alright? I didn't take a cent. If there's anybody if I just gonna talk my views whenever I stream. That's fair. Lessons? Nah. What do you call it? I don't know, man. It's a really weird gray market that we exist in, where most of your money will actually be made from these like isolated, lonely people. And it's just like one of the facts of the space you kind of need to make peace with. And in saying that, right, it's not like most people go out of their way to make these guys give out more. But there are some people who do. Humanize them so we didn't take anything. You're not wrong. I humanized her because she trauma dumped to me. And I was like, I cannot do this. Just do it with AI nowadays when I want to trauma dump. Or it's some. Oh, I cannot do that, Rimmer. I need actual responses from people. To the max, if someone gives him money even though he shouldn't. Shush. Be quiet. God, don't. I can't even when I know they're just scamming me. No, that's fair too. Jarvis, listen to me, trauma dump. No, bro, at this point, I don't know, people. No, that's fair. I understand. Like, I think one time I tried to actually do that rumor and I couldn't. It just didn't work. You embarrass me a little, I'm embarrassing you a little. Okay! You know what? Fair. An eye for an eye. If I give you like 70 something bucks, you're not gonna feel bad? Bro, I'll be real with you, okay? This is something I mentioned a lot. I talk about it a lot. It's something like, for the amount of money you guys give me, I don't feel like it's worth it. Like, for the kind of content I give, for the benefits you get back, I don't think it's worth it. So if I'm being real, I don't want you guys to give me anything. Until I feel like I'm actually putting out quality stuff, then I'll feel like I earned it. But as it stands right now, I don't feel like I'm putting out quality. You know what I mean? Motherfucker, really? Yes, really! I'm surrounded by exceptional people, right? My friends are hardworking people. They're doing insane shit. And I feel like I'm not doing good enough, you know? I hear the opposite. Shut up. Can we charge you? Listen, if you're gonna charge me, you're gonna have to take a check, okay? And you can cash in that check in like 7 years. He talk shit about Hershey. Shut the fuck up. So when's the voice pack coming out? When I get over that cringe phase of doing a voice pack, I can't lie. Oh. Question, Coconut Tree Boy. Sure, Jess. What's up? Oh my god, man. I'll take that check. Oh no, please don't take that check at all. 10,000 years. I promise you, alright? Aren't you always cringe? I feel like cringe comes in variety, no? Because there's being cringe like this, which I can deal with because it's funny for me. But then this cringe was saying like, oh babe, I'm so close. Now don't tell me that isn't like mega cringe. Huh? Huh? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back yet? Can you guys see that shit? This fucking OBS, bro. This fucking dog noodles ass fucking ding dong wing wong, man. Welcome back. Sorry about that, guys. As I said, scufferinos, am I right? Holy shit. That much? Yeah, so I need to like not block the bandwidth monitoring because like I completely missed. I saw it go down for a second. Like, thank you for that. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Hi, Shield. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day tonight, man. Welcome in. The girls are actually taking power away. He was so cringe the camera ended itself. Bro, I'm just gonna say you actually missed me like doing the most cringe voice acting fucking voice pack line ever. And you know what? Maybe it's for the best. Maybe it's for the best you guys didn't hear it. Maybe it was for the best you guys were spared. No. Maybe we were saying, yeah. Who was it? Was like, aren't you always cringe? I was about to say, right? There's a difference between being cringe like I am right now and being cringe in a voice acting, voice pack kind of way. Where it's like, oh my. You know what? How many of you guys here have done a voice pack or like listened to one before? There's no way you don't like feel a little cringe inside, but you like it. But like you feel a little cringe inside because you're imagining the person like recording it. Ironic cringe versus unironic. Yeah, no, exactly, right? What's a voice pack? Fuck. We heard a bit there. I was like, okay, maybe you did hear it. You know what? Maybe you did hear it. Shit. Fuck. I cringe every time I fall in public. Does yours count? No, it doesn't count. But a voice pack, right? It's basically a bunch of like, it can be themed, but it's a bunch of like voice recordings. And it's usually like, a pretty popular one is like birthday messages, where you get like some husky, deep voice guy going, "Hey, I just want to say, happy birthday. Happy." They just say like crazy shit like that. Voice packs. Our resident voice pack expert here, Tori. Does lads count? I mean, honestly, the way lads is, if you clipped it all out, lads is basically like voice packs. I can't even lie. It is like that. Like, I'll be real with you. A lot of the Niji Sanji, like, talents, because Niji Sanji takes a lot of their ad rev, and, like, not just that, like, a lot of their merch money, the only thing where they earn 100% of their money is from voice packs. So you'll notice with a lot of male Niji Sanjis, they spam voice packs a lot. Yes, then yes. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's hard to record those because the shit you need to say is so cringe, and the kind of feeling and vibe you need to get into is just so like. It's not something you show people normally. You know what I mean? This is kind of shit you do in like private. Like I remember, right? Um, I lost a bet, and listen, I wanted to be a good friend, cause like we put stakes on, right? I lost. I forgot what game it was, but I lost. So then the bet was I need to record one voice pack, and not just that, my friends picked the theme, so it was League of Legends boyfriend. Of course you lost, bro. I got fucked in whatever game it was we played. Oh man. League boyfriend ASMR. It was bad. It was really cringe. Because we asked one of our friends to write it, and one of our friends is like a writer. And not only that, he's very familiar with online dating and he's familiar with League of Legends. So he wrote the most cringe fucking voice pack. Honestly, he did such a great job. But fuck me, why did I have to be the one to read that shit? Like, if you want an example of one of the lines, right? He wrote the lines for getting a pentakill. Like, babe, that was so hot. I'm about to, like, finish. It was something, man. What? Ayo, yeah. Listen, I'm not gonna reenact it. I'll just read it as monotone as I can. I'm about to bust. I'm about to blow. Are you guys familiar with with Dreamy Bull? Proof or you're lying. Go fuck yourself. No proof. How is finishing a game hard? Cause it's meant for fucking e-girls, bro. Oh my god. Maybe he should get an Oscar. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Dude, ugh. Listen, I'm not gonna explain e-girl dating economy, alright? Or the kind of weird shit they're into. Alright? We're not gonna have this discussion. Maybe one day we'll do a presentation, alright? But not today. Maybe we'll do a lecture one day. You know, considering that I'm an educational streamer, I want to teach you guys some things. Maybe one day we'll walk down the e-girl economy. The about to come guy? Yeah, exact guy. Shouldn't be surprised. What do you... E-girls like it when you finish games? Oh, time to share my gamer score. Unfortunately, Stray, that's not how it works. They only like when you finish games with them. And if you buy them the battle pass or a new skin. E-Kitten demands the new Valorant skins. Only thing you're teaching us how to fumble? Yeah. All right. Oh my god, I hate you guys. I hate you guys. I hate you guys. Yippee! Crying. Creed, how can I fumble? By being yourself. Cause whatever bitch said that as advice, be yourself, is a fucking liar. By being like Creed. Fuck you, Rimmer! But what if I don't fumble by being myself? Okay, then you might be just built different. I can't lie. You might have that special juice that makes you different from everyone else. You can fumble by pulling a Creed and fumbling for a laugh. Okay, but the laugh is permanent. That relationship was more likely to be temporary, alright? I'm special, alright? You're special to all of us, God. But what if I'm actually super cool and nonchalant? Then fuck you. You don't need this advice. Go fuck yourself. Who put this fucking song on? I'm looking at the request real quick. Hold on. I wonder who it is you, isn't it, God? Fucking bastard, bro. But aren't you dark and mysterious and nonchalant? This advice is for Chuds only. Possibly, yes. Yeah, but I am super cool, dark, nonchalant, mysterious, and I can't remember my full title, but fuck you. You know what's really fucked up, right? I feel like on stream I'm very different. And the reason why I'm very different on stream is because you guys give me an outlet to act out however I want. Because I feel like when I'm off stream, I have to be a little bit chill. I have to restrain myself a bit. I don't know if that makes sense or not. That's cool. I don't know, man. I think it's because it's a me space, and I'm allowed to do whatever I want on my stream. I could just act out, be a dumbass, because it's fun. I mean, if we say no, you ban us, so like... Bro! Whatever, man. So we got special treatment? Yeah, you get to see how stupid I am, bro. Free will only gets you so far, IRL. Nah, you're not wrong, man. I'll be real, right? Whenever I've had to try and make friends, or like date, I'm very different to how I am right now. And it's because I know for a fact my personality is too much. It's just too much. You need to dial it back, hold back. But I think that's one of the benefits of being a VTuber, no? Is that I'm faceless. And in being faceless, I don't have any consequences for acting out however I want and saying the stupid shit that I want. I can do whatever. I don't know. It's a weird creative freedom that you have. Faceless and bitchless? Yeah. Guess what? You're one of those two, and it ain't faceless. Oh my god, man. This place where I was being weird, that's how you got us? Yeah. But I think showing a different personality kind of defeats purpose. You'd think so, right, Lumi? But no. I'm being very straight up, right? I know for a fact if I was to act the way I do on my streams to another person, and not on first interaction, obviously not. Like over time, right? I know the person would get fed up with me. Cause like, dude, I talk about a lot of like useless shit. You know what I mean? I talk about a lot of random things, a lot of things that interest me. And I know a lot of people aren't really down for that. They don't really want to listen to that. And the way I like interact with people by like annoying them a bit or like being a bit stupid, it's fun to be dumb. But I know people don't really like mesh with that. Especially like these days, right? Cuz I like acting stupid. It's fun. There's something very liberating about being freely a dumbass, right? But if you do that, people take that as you sincerely being an idiot. And then they're like, oh, that guy's a dumbass, bro. This guy's an idiot. And then they start treating you like one. And unfortunately, it's happened to me more than once. So it's not something I do IRL anymore. That's me. I like to be annoying. Just kind of get banned. Yeah. Oh my god, man. And I feel like it's not necessarily that bad. Luckily, I don't have to act. Man, I wish I was that lucky, bro. Like, I wish making friends was as easy as it was, like, back in school, where you could just, like, be free and do whatever, and you just happen to meet people. But since you're an adult, people expect you to hold yourself a certain way and act a certain way. You can't really be that stupid. You can't really be that free. You need to show some level of restraint. Lion King banger. Who put this song on? I'm just gonna assume it was Garden. Garden was on a Disney kick before. And thank you for that, and appreciate it. Wait, if I'm being super real, right? How many of you guys don't really have to hold yourself back when like making friends and stuff. Are you guys able to like be completely free? Like just do whatever? Me? No, I'm fucked. Yeah, you and me both, Rimuru. you and me both. I can make friends easily. Hold back? Hell no. Sometimes. Yeah, like Philly. Do you have to hold back any side of your personality? IRL, I'm ultra fucked. I see. Like, I'll be real, right? Some people know, like, obviously, I'm a nerd, okay? People know that about me IRL, but they don't know, like, how deep it goes. So I restrain myself to, like, what's popular at the time. So, like, whenever people are talking about what games, I'll talk about whatever was popular. Or, like, anime, just talk about Jujutsu Kaisen, or One Piece, or Demon Slayer. Kiso just told me to report me. Yeah, I used to do a lot of self-deprecating jokes, and then I had to stop. I thought Blake was gonna watch anime. I don't care. Yeah, I don't even know. Like, I see. Can't let your power level leak. Friends easily. If they give me bad gut feeling, I keep it to myself. Thinking straight. Gonna be one of my best friends. I talk to people, just have a hard time connecting with them. I see, Zai. Yeah. You know what? The opposite then. How do you guys feel about someone who's trying to force a friendship out of you? I tell them to play Warframe and then proceed to shame them for playing Warframe because I'm actually playing Warframe. I don't give in. Never had that. Ooh. I'll stop talking to them. Shit, you guys are cutthroat. I can't lie. Never had that happen to me, to be honest. I don't like it. Guys, I'll be real with you, okay? I'm gonna reveal something to you guys. It's one of my weaknesses. This is the reason why I don't give in. Oh man. What do you mean? Okay. So I'm gonna explain, right? Chronic people please, yeah. Trouble, yeah. So basically, right? Whenever I see someone try to force a friendship, it needs to go one of two ways. One, are they trying to benefit something here? And if they are, I know they're trying to use us. I don't entertain it. But two, if I see that they're lonely and they just want to be friends and they're just trying to make friends, I go along with it. I go along with it. Because remember, it's that thing of like, oh shit, hold on. I'm getting a phone call. 1 second. Alright, sorry about that, gang. Check his bank. I was gonna fucking. No. It was my mom. And she was like, hey, Creed, did you know It was like one of your cousin's birthday tomorrow. I was like, no. And she's like, do you want to go? I was like, no. And she's like, okay. It's a buffet. I was like, okay, fine, I'm coming. So I'm eating out tomorrow. Oh man. Guess you're going to a birthday party? Yeah, I guess so. Gotta be there for the food. Yeah, okay, listen, if you guys think that's being a bit of a dick, right? This cousin was one of those ones who made fun of me, like, forever about the randomest shit. I don't fucking give a shit about my cousin. But there's free food? Oh, yeah, but I'm there, baby. I'm there, baby. Who keeps putting Phantom City? Shut the fuck up! It's my normal playlist. Suck my. Anyways, I was saying right about like the people pleaser shit, right? But the amount of times I've been suckered into being friends with people because they forced it, it's a lot, man. It happens so many times. And in fact, one time it was so bad that I made all my friends go along with it too. And I think deep down, they hold a grudge against me for it. They're like, you made us go along with this for a long time, Creed. I can't lie. What do you mean, force it? Oh, dude. Wait, have you never had a person try and force a friendship with you before? We're like, oh my god, we got the same thing in common. We should totally, like, talk about it and hang out to talk about it. I would too. I don't blame you guys. I'm sorry. I panicked. I thought I saw gray hair. Now that happened? Yeah, yeah. I feel like it would happen eventually. Like, if you're hanging in the space and all that. Like, you know, I was meant to ask, right? Like, I know I asked before, but like, did you guys go along with it? A lot of you said no, you don't. You don't put up with it. I hit them back with the same love bombing. Man, I wish I had that strat. I didn't, bro. I went along with it. Hook, line, and sinker, bro. My uncle. So it seems like, holy shit, Zai. The fucking family law is insane. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that, man. I don't think I've ever done it, mostly because I also make first move and never for a tree first. Yeah, I don't do that to people. Because, like, I keep talking about this, right? Because, like, I don't want to annoy people. I'm very, very aware of, like, oh, this person could be busy, and I don't want to annoy them, so I'm not going to message them. And I'm exactly the same way. I don't ever make the first move. And I'm not usually the one to message first. People message me first. And in saying that, right, I've been really, really lucky my whole life. Because people have approached me to become friends with me. I've never had to approach anyone. But in saying that, I'm terrible at making friends because I don't know how to message people first. Like, what the fuck do I send? Do I just send this, like, meme? Are they gonna think I'm a bit of an idiot for just sending this unprompted? I don't mind being the first to message people. It used to bother me, but I get some people don't know how to message first. Des? You know what? Not just Des, but all of you guys who are first messages, how do you guys do it? How do you guys do it? Because, listen, unsurprising, I'm an overthinker. I keep thinking, am I annoying this person? Are they going to see me as annoying? Are they going to see me trying to get something out of it? Shoot your shot. I text like there's no tomorrow. Oh my god. Try messaging one person, that's a mission. I can't be friends without approaching you. I think that's What is the actually worst that can happen? It can approach, so I never okay, so I just stopped trying. Like you're so be annoying. You know what? Honestly, first a month, they're dead to me. You know what? A lot of you guys actually have solid. I like what you guys are saying. I feel like, no, like for real, this is actually helping me because it makes a lot of sense. It's like, well, what's the worst that could happen? If they see me as annoying for trying to reach out, fuck it, they weren't worth the time. It's fucking math. It's a person. Okay, but like, people are so simple and so complicated at the same time. It's baffling, bro. I just dropped them random videos. I did that once and someone blocked me. And I was like, oh, okay. My bad. Not worth your time. People are too busy. Smarter than the variable planning. I feel like slide your chowder. It's not me, it's not my problem. I just want to be friends. If they don't accept, that's nothing personal. Okay. Brave when you're here. Yo, who let Saikuno chat here? What the fuck? Good morning, everyone. Hey, good morning, Trini. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day or night, man. Wait, morning. Shit, you literally said. No, seriously, guys. You know what? I'll actually try, like now. Cause like, you're right. What is the actual worst that could happen? It's the Woo song. You know what? Nah, we'll put on the actual Woo song. To hold you on the moon. Oh my god, play next. God damn. You guys helped? What's the worst that can happen? No, for real. I think it helps that a lot of you said the same thing. And like just different variations and like have different input on it. I don't know, it kind of like instilled some weird wave of confidence in me. Go, Creed, be social. Hey, let's not overstep here. Be social, alright? I will say, right? Oh man. Go, introvert king, go wander, find friends. Uh-huh. The worst thing can happen, the sun explode. The sun will explode if I fail. If you get a bad reply back, just break your PC and forget that ever happened. Just know, okay, gang? If I get a bad response, I'm gonna remember this for the rest of my life. And it's gonna permanently traumatize me. So just saying, guys. There's a lot at stake here. You got this, good socialize, yeah? Hey, welcome in, Cheese. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Character building? I don't need any more character building. At this point, any more, and it's character breaking. Do a test trial. The important part is you tell us your trauma for content. You know, I will. Alright? And then you'll trust our advice and you'll stop streaming. No, don't worry. If I stop trusting you guys' advice and I stop streaming, I'll slit my balls down the middle and make it look like the Demigorgon. You like that? That mental image? What the? So dirt. Oh man. Like I said, there's a lot at stake here, gang. Get it together, my I know I said similar stuff to that, but just no. I see. So we're being hypocrites in here, are we? Okay. Okay, no, that's cool. That's fair enough. Creature in his chat against him in a single statement. Incredible. What do you mean? I do it on the daily. Something gonna come up? No, no problem, Rimuru. Please take care. You know what? Listen. Let me ask you guys something, right? This was something that came up in conversation pretty recently for me. But do you think it's ever too late to change? I know this conversation's probably come up once before, but like, do you think it's ever too late to change? Never? Hell no. Okay. Some people, yeah. Holy shit. No, or do you mean for change for the better? I mean change in general. Oh, you know what? Maybe for the better, Alex. Yeah. You know what? Let's be specific. Let's not be general. I feel like I'm general too much. Not impossible. It's not alive. You could be 70 years old, dude. Change. It's only too late when you're on the last breath. I see. I think Koff is about 80 years old. I really like that you gave us a specific age, Alex. You can change whatever they want. It's the effort that puts matters. You may need to change and restart, find real change. Okay. Because I'd like to think so too, right? That it's never too late to change. But what about restarting? Where you need to start over again? What if you're constantly in a state of starting over, fresh, and constantly needing to change? When does it become like way too much? You know what I mean? So you have at least 30 years more. Oh, only 30 years? Fuck me, man. It's never too much, then get therapy. That's a fucking answer and a half. Holy shit. You want to change, then change. When you're on your 10th change. If you want to restart, then restart. No one's stopping you. You know what? I think it's unsurprising, right? Especially after the kinds of stories I've told you guys on stream. I find myself constantly in a state of stopping and starting over. And not just that, consistently needing to, like, start from zero all over again. And if I'm being, like, very honest with you guys, I'm kind of sick of it. Because every time I've needed to give up a lot to, like, start over. And so I'm just wondering, like, bro, I'm getting tired of this. Like, when does it end? But why would you restart again? For my sanity, let's say that. And only that. Let's just say it's super hard to talk about because I have to be vague about it. But I don't know, man. I want to find a point where I can be satisfied. Where I don't need to keep changing. Where I don't need to keep restarting. In too deep? Oh my god. If you want to restart, then keep going. Oh, bro. I really wish I didn't have to, right? You're doing great, Creed. Thank you for that, Desi. Appreciate it. Restart in what way, if you can elaborate? I guess I need to restart in my understanding of like myself, my approach to people, and the kinds of relationships I value. So it's just like a complete revamp on my social circles, if anything. He's got to start that IT career. Oh, yeah, listen, I'm not nearly that suicidal. Change is good, but just make sure it's what you're changing for. I see. There's a high chance you'll feel it again and you don't first place. No, that's exactly what I mean, Tori. Because I feel like, especially when you change, or like you have to restart as much as I do, you get to a point where you sort of take a moment to reflect and like think about everything. And it's like, did I make any progress? I didn't. Have I come very far? I haven't. And so you just feel like you're going nowhere. And welcome in, Homeless. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. Sometimes you need to change gears in your life and keep moving again. Yeah. Yeah, trust. I've come to realize, like I don't want to do things half-assed, right? So whenever I do big changes or like make big improvements, I do something really drastic. I do things where it's like, there's no coming back from this. Because that way it's like, see, now there's no safety net. You have only forward to go. Just change your age. I don't think the feds would like that very much if I say I'm 12 again. Don't you think you're thinking about a drastic change instead of a small change to improve your life? I don't know. I guess I want a sense of accomplishment. You know what I mean? And it's hard to feel accomplishment or satisfactory when you've got given the amount of chances I did to start over and there's nothing to show for it. You know what I mean? Because I'll be real. When I was having my crash out last year and thinking about quitting stream, all I had to show for my streams and the things I'd done is literally you guys. If I didn't even have that, then I'd have actually zero to show for anything I've done. Interesting. Yeah. Like, I don't know how to explain this. But there was this piece of advice I gave to my sous chef, right? And my sous chef, he did not like me at all, right? But I gave him this one piece of advice, and it really changed how he saw me. Because he was studying again, right? And he was nervous about studying, and he wasn't sure he was going to stick with it. So I told him, you know, I know for a fact you can't stick with it, because you're a bit of a dumbass. But if you want to stick with it, set small goals. Don't set overly ambitious goals. And then every time you reach these goals, reward yourself with something. Even if it's like a dinner, or you buy yourself a game, or like some shit. Because you want to make sure you reward yourself. You want to make sure you have something tangible to show for your achievements. And he was like, oh shit. You know, that's actually pretty smart, Creed. Yeah, no, that makes sense. And I guess what I'm looking for is something like that. When was the last time you rewarded yourself, Creed? And you see, I gotta fling the question back to you, right? Have I done anything worth rewarding myself for? We cool like that, we're an achievement. We need so much. Yeah. Shut up, guys. You should. You have good philosophy overall. Oh man, Alex, thank you for that, man. I'm waiting to. Like, I want to say, I've just had a very unfortunate run. And maybe good things are bound to come, and maybe my good time isn't yet. It isn't now. Maybe my good time is at some point in the future. I'm curious, what do you consider achievements? You know, the thing is, I don't even know, man. Oh, shit. Indeed, you're a good person from what I can tell. You know what? Thank you for that cheese. Appreciate it. Are we clicker training for ourselves? Let me do that. Are we clicker training ourselves for achieving something? You know, I guess that is the advice I gave him. Yes. Are achievements internal or external? I guess it really depends on what you're doing, no? Because for me, it doesn't have to be like streaming, right? It doesn't have to be like the numbers. Something like a good friend circle, feeling comfortable again. I would consider that an achievement. I would consider that fulfillment too. Like, go on stream and there's an achievement tab. Oh, I see, Alex. I see. Oh, you meant it like that. Oh, man. When not doing stuff you were always too scared or nervous to do in life. Repeat song, skip. Alright, fine. Wait, where's my YouTube Areno? Oh my god, why is it actually replaying this one? Oh my god. It's like literally this same song every 2 songs. Hold on, let me put something on. I told you, I didn't realize. My bad, Gangling. I blame God. Oh my. Will this change it? Hold on. There we go, hold on. So it seems to me you feel like you've not achieved anything because you're unsure what you've achieved. I guess so, right? Put up. I think it's worth rewarding. No, thank you for that, Lumi. I actually do appreciate that. I don't know, man. You're gonna achieve good things, Creed. And we. Oh, and that could. Yes, I know. I will. I won't let it slip next time. I don't know, man. It's tough. How to say? Like, I feel like I self-sabotage myself a lot. And what I mean by that, anytime a good opportunity comes my way, I like decline it. And then I pass it off to someone else. Like, I remember, right? Isn't it a genre's RP? Yes, it is. One time I got offered a sponsorship for something, right? And instead of taking it, I tried to pass it off to one of my other friends. Because I was like, I don't think I really deserve it. For what reason? I just don't think I deserve it. It feels weird that I'd get it. I don't know, man. It's hard, I want to say. Because, for one, ooh, you know what? I don't want to talk about this because I know what's going to happen if I talk about this, okay? But if I talk about this, I want none of you to act on it, okay? So shut up, alright? That's the one agreement. No one acts on this. But I get not doing it because of laziness, for example. No, if it was simply laziness, I could understand that's my fault and I'd blame myself. But here's this, right? Anytime my friends reach a milestone, anytime my friends do something insane, I always congratulate them. And I always make it known, like, dude, that's so sick. You're doing amazing. Because it's not my achievement, right? It's my friend's achievement. And I'm proud of my friends. But the thing is, no one really does the same for me. So I don't know what I'd consider an achievement because I've never been celebrated in such a way. So it's very hard for me to like recognize what's worth celebrating, what's worth talking about. Like I genuinely can't remember the last time. Well, I actually do remember the last time. And it came from one person. Actually, you know what? No, I remember twice. In recent memory, the last time someone ever actually celebrated an achievement of mine was like 2 years ago. And the thing is, we don't talk anymore. And then the second time was actually this year, where Kana was celebrating a weird milestone. 1.2. 1.2 followers. You know, this actually makes sense for some reason. I hope so. Because I hope it's just not me, like, talking like schizo Bushiki demons. 1, 2, 3, 4 would have been funnier. Yeah, I don't know. People don't normally celebrate 1.2k, like, followers. You normally save it for, like 2k or, like, something, right? Like, an actual number. Every 100 is a milestone, what you mean? I don't know, man. But that was the second time in like a long ass time someone actually like congratulated me for anything. I'm holding my tongue because you said, yeah. Listen, I said this stuff, all right? No one can act on it now, all right? Because then it'll be like, I'm one of those fucking e-girls, like, sigh. I wish one of you guys would just, recognize me. I'm doing so good, aren't I? Motherfucker, that ain't what I want at all. And Milky, oh my. Thank you for that, I appreciate it. But Milky, hope you're having a good... It should be night for you, right? Hope you're having a good... I keep fucking forgetting time zones, bro. You should be celebrated for bringing together such a chill and welcoming community. You know what? That's less on me and more on you guys. And Mia Scott, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Every 6-7 is an achievement? Oh my god. We recognize you. Okay, alright. We know you enough that you're not like that. Come on, man. Okay, thank you. No, I always gotta be a bit on defense when I talk about things like this. Because I know someday someone will come in and take what I say out of context and they'll think I'm like fishing for attention. And bro, I don't think that's the kind of shit I want to do. You know what I mean? He's deflecting his job. Like, I created small. You flattened him and you squished him. What the fuck, man? What do you mean? If you weren't here, none of us... No. The reason why a community like this exists is because you guys behave the way that you do, alright? And I know we all say our, like, random weird shit here and there, but at the core of it, everyone here is very chill. And that's very good, you know? Because all it would take for you, like, this community to change is for, like, 3 of you to start acting up. It's a group effort, you know what I mean? It's not just me. Catch him ever? Yeah, well, I'm not selling weed, I'm selling meth. My drug of choice. But I hope you're doing well, Mia. How do you feel about being squished? I feel ambivalent, because it's not beneath a woman or between her thighs, if you catch my drift. When he says three, he means the girls. Okay, listen, there's a combination of any three of you that can change things. Time change my behavior? Man. Nah. Like, at the end of the day, the fact we're like this, we can come around you. Myth this way. Thank you, gang. I'm trying to control myself. Well, you know what? They're there specifically to retain your attention, and if that's what it's doing, then it's working. Nah, man. I've changed by 0.0001%. I'm just bothered with that word. Okay, it just means I just feel like nothing, alright? I feel nothing. Man. Oh, sorry, my throat. Holy shit. Oh my god, it's been a while since I've done nothing but like yap. My holy shit. What are you three hoping to never act out of my question? Up, take for the hydrate. I'll be real, right? I know one person can change the entire chat with their presence, right? And it's my homie, Mr. Ducky VT. I know for one he can change the entire mood and feeling of a chat. And outside of that, I feel like if you, Garden, and God started acting out, it would reflect entirely. It means he's ambivert. What the fuck? That's not. I'm not gonna correct it. I'm just not gonna correct it. I'm just not gonna correct it, bro. Like, so never I get to ask, yeah. Can I still post something earlier? We consider cheering worthy? No, it's all good, Philly. The word's amphibious? Thank you, God. I just know Creed is talking. I was distracted with the anime girls. Good. Good. It's working. Whoa, hi Mink, how you doing? Hope you're having a good morning today. Wait. It's morning, right? The girls are kind of safe people in chat. Yeah. So you're saying I can act out with no change? Okay, let's not start like limit testing, alright? It's 10:45. I'm just gonna assume your sleep schedule's as good as ever, right? Dude, I need to fix my sleep schedule. I keep waking up at like 4 or like 5 p.m. But you know what? That's me being a fucking... The bird that goes squawk. Squawk. I woke up at like 6... Man. You know what? Life was actually pretty good for me when I was waking up at 6 a.m. It was good. Because I would wake up, work out for a bit, eat, do all the shit I need to do. It was great. Now I have to do my workouts before I sleep. We need to act out. No! No limit testing! We're not limit testing today! Oh my god, man. Nah, like, you keep saying, like, oh, if it wasn't for me, but, like, I'll be real, right? It's not really about me being here. You guys are the only reason I'm here. And, like, for some of you who were here during last year, you know that's true. Because I was about to quit. Like, there's a reason to be here, you know? How about waking up 4 a.m., taking an ice bath, All that other alpha. You mean the young CEO? Like morning routine? We need to get on that. Quitting but not just streaming overall. Yeah. I'll be real. Last year when I was quitting streaming, right? I was also gonna quit like everything else. And what I mean by quit everything else, any passion, any dream, any like thing that I wanted to do with life, it's over. I was just gonna lock in for work and just only work. You're like, well, maybe that would have been good. Yeah, I'll do nothing but work. Just because, like, I don't see a point in doing anything else at the moment. What the fuck happened last year? A lot of things. It was kind of insane how much happened last year. Can't escape the hot girls at the bottom, bro. Good. As long as it keeps you here, that's all that matters. Cause mommy happened. I fucking wish. If that was what happened last year, bro, I wouldn't be in such a fucking pissy, bitchy little mood. I would have been like, meow, 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 meow. You know what I mean? Actually, no. The sugar mommy wasn't a cat girl. She was a dog girl. So I would have been like bark, 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 I guess. God damn it, bro. Oh nah, she ain't into awooing, man. The way she says last year is very cute to me. Wish it was a mommy. Why? Getting more. Listen, that was the saddest bark I've ever heard. Yeah, it is the saddest bark because, bro, this. Oh my god. Doggo VTuber does Ace Mod into self discovery. Well, you're off to a bad start. I actually gave the biggest clue ever in my Discord, and I'm not gonna drop the clue again. Because if I drop the clue again, it's too specific. It'll actually, you'll figure out who it was. I did that. Not even work every year. You know me, it was so unhealthy I had to find other things to do. No, and you see, that's the kind of lifestyle I would have embraced, Milky. Just because I feel like I finally reached a point last year where I've tried my best to do everything. I give up. Your PTSD didn't activate by barking. I didn't put my heart into it, okay? And I don't think I'll ever put my heart into it. Dude. I've mentioned before, right? The sugar mommy was very into dogs, okay? And how very into dogs? They wanted to buy a collar. They wanted to make me eat out of a dog bowl. They wanted to cook like cookies in the shape of dog biscuits. Bro, that's weird, not gonna lie. Scroll back. Nah, I deleted the message. You ain't gonna find it. Is that better than actually being fed dog biscuits? Easy money. You see, now that I've told you guys this about her, right? Do you blame me for backing down at all? And if you're like, well, I would have still done it. Well, guess what? She also wanted to stab me. And Mink, I don't know, man. I think I would have rather taken just the dog biscuits. If it meant I wouldn't need to eat out of a bowl, no collar, no none of that shit. What do you mean stab you? Oh my god, bro. So there were times, right, where she would share their TikTok with me, and so we'd watch TikTok together, right? And every time a knife came up, they would save it and like, I'm gonna look into buying one of these so I can stab you a little bit. Just the tip. Just enough so it hurts and bleeds. And I was like, what? What the fuck? Stab you? You got the gang that already did it? Yeah, you know what? Joke's on me. I got stabbed for free last year when I could have had that bitch give me 2.2 mil to stab me. You know what? She's into knife play? Yeah. Yeah. Fucking hell, man. 100 nurse Lamau. You got stabbed? Yeah. Actually. 7. It's been 13 days since my anniversary of my stabbing last year. I got stabbed on the 7th of the 7th. It was, as usual, Matthew's fault. She sounds like the type to put a knife in there. I don't even want to theorize with this woman. I can't believe you let 2 guys stab you for free when you could have been paid for the stabbing. You know what? Yeah, joke's on me, man. Was I trying to rob you for other reasons? It was for other reasons. And what I mean by other reasons, it was not anything I was doing. I was trying to break up a fight. Number 7 be my lucky number? Look into other lucky numbers, I can't lie. Holy shit. Knife in there? Yep. She was razors. I'll tell you now, right? It's really weird. Cause she was an unapologetic psychopath, right? Obviously. But I think she was one of the only people in a long time to actually kind of get me. And it was really fucked up. Because when we were talking, right? She mentioned something to me. And when she said it, it made a lot of sense. And I was like, oh no. I don't like that this psyker gets it. You know? I'm gonna assume Matt is his friend of yours. No, he's not a friend of mine. With friends like Matt who needs enemies. You know what? What God said, yeah. Oh my god, man. I'm gonna tell you now, right? I thought when I started streaming, my friend circles and my connections would be very simple, you know what I mean? But I couldn't imagine when I started streaming that I would get involved in as much shit as I have. Especially since I'm so fucking antisocial, you know what I mean? What the fuck? It wasn't? It really wasn't, man. It's more shit. And you know the worst part? I know for a fact that just means there's more down the line. I know for a fact there's no peace after this. I know for a fact. So remember this will become a web? Oh, Milky, you have no clue. Did you know I'm like one collab away from interacting with the sugar mommy? Because the web is that close. And because we have friends of friends that interact. Oh my god, man. He circled downward spiral, I'll go rock bottom already. So no collabs. Yeah, just saying, even though this person's my friend, I'm never collabing with them. Just in case. I know. Because I know the sugar mommy lurks in there too. I know she hangs out in there. I want to say expose the sugar mine, but you know, no, 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 no. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. Listen, like I said, one day when I finally decide to kill myself, yeah, you'll get a full expose, everything balls exposed. But until then, no. Do you think it's impossible for someone to be a lonely streamer and actually have 0 friends? Shares connections or something? Yes. A lot of connections. But Lumi, I'll be real with you, yeah? I think it actually is possible to stream and make 0 friends. You just need to be committed to the idea of not making friends with anybody. Cause I think what happens is, right, when you start streaming, you're on your own for the most part. But then you have a community, and then you make friends with community, and then you get introduced to other streamers, and you're open to like meeting other people. But if you go in with the game plan to not be open to any of that, no, you can definitely. Because I've met some streamers who actually have 0 friends in the space. And how do I know this? There's a certain way that people talk when they're alone, but they're not quite lonely. You know what I mean? They choose isolation. I guess the best way, they're hermits by choice. There's a certain way, certain like inflection, the way they talk, that differentiates themselves from someone that actually is lonely. You pulling the new summon unit? I already did. I already did. I got so lucky because I got them before pity. What about you, Milky? And thank you for the lurk, Garden. Hope you're having a fantastic day at work. Please take care. I think after you told us, it's the most peaceful option to me. When you study yourself, have your PC after the expose for real, for real. Yeah. Just format all the hard drive. Because you don't want all the records I keep of all the kids I talk to. Oh my god. You know what, Lumi? It is a peaceful option. Can I have the GPU then? I'm sorry, Francis called dibs. Can I have the records? Because you're going to hand it to the authorities, right? And Garden, thank you again for the 5 gifted subs. Can we get W's for Garden, please? And if you received a gifted sub from Garden, please say thank you. Sure, can I have you? What, you want my wasted, dispersed corpse? Oh my god, man. Thank you again, Garden, and please, take care at work. You know what? We'll wrap up at 6 hours. Because I can already feel my throat dying. I'll go make myself some hot tea after this. You know how much corpse go drink and smoke? Oh, yeah. 2 more hours, bro! My throat is dying, bro. Like, listen, it's not an exaggeration. I don't talk a lot off stream. And I did what? Like maybe 11 hours altogether this week of just pure yap? Let's get the fuck out. Glow, thank you for the 100 bits. Come on. Okay, fine. I'll give you guys an extra 30. We'll go 630, alright? One more day!
What the fuck?
Guess I was too... Excusez-moi, Francis. Excusez-moi, Francis. 1 more week even? You guys are expecting a lot out of little old me, I can't lie. 1 more year? I'm glad you're on board with everybody, jeez. 1 more playthrough of Elden Ring? No! I don't want to do that again. Go to train those verticals. Oh my god, I just realized, yeah. For the 24-hour stream, I actually need to talk for 24 hours. Oh my god. Listen, I'm gonna tell you about a sad thing, right? So what happened, right, is for a long part of my youth, I was like non-verbal. So I made very minimal contact with people. Like I would say, yeah, no, okay. That was it, right? And that really fucked up my throat. Cause I was like that for like 2 or 3 years. So talking in long stretches of time, it actually hurts my throat a lot. And it's been a while since that happened, right? But last year, whenever I talked a lot, my throat would like tear up. And so I'd start bleeding in the back of my mouth. My streamer's acoustic? Shut up, man. I know a man who did 24-hour stream for fun and burnt out very quick after that. Be careful. No, don't worry. I'll plan out for the 24-hour stream properly. You're doing 24? Yeah, I'm doing 24. I'm only doing one though. One. And after that, we're never doing it ever again. I should have done this when I was younger, bro. When I was younger and I had the energy for it. Because these days, I can barely stay awake for 12 hours because I want to die. After
Forever, I'm forever 21. I'm in the prime of my youth.
So back in October 1st. Yeah, back in October 1st. From now on, enjoy soothing drink or warm vodka. Yeah. Her 21 and forever fumbling. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Don't shout, just deep breaths. Don't shout. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I think I need to get into doing vocal warm-ups, right? Because when I'm trying to sing, I don't do vocal warm-ups, but I don't know what a vocal warm-up is. Forever 21 mentally, 45-year-old spiritually. Okay, Toei. You talking from experience, huh? Does the old man in you speak to the old man in me or some shit? And gang, thank you for the level 2 hype train. I appreciate it. Back for my quest. No! No, it's okay, God. Because, I just need to not shout. I need to space myself out. And we'll be doing community games, right? Oh, hold on. My bajong is showing. And during those, like, community games, I'll, like, take it easy. Because they'll be in my resting periods. I'll just, like, not go crazy with talking. That's all. I'm 21. I'm falling back. Okay, whatever, man. You can take breaks. That's okay. Yeah, I will. Like, I want to. Give us TTS. We'll talk for you. I'm not giving you guys TTS. And the reason why is because if I do, I want to set it up with, like, the ducky thing. And if you don't know what the ducky thing is, I'll show you guys one day. Please do, check this. Warmth conditions, abuse them during rap streams. Nah, for real. Like, I have one thing going for me. And it's my voice. And if I lose that, I'll have nothing. I'll be like Peter Parker. I'm nothing without the voice. The Sammy Georgie thing? No, it's not that. So, actually, a long time ago, right? I used to have TTS. And my TTS, it would activate Ducky's model. Because I had access to Ducky's model. So it would make him pop up on the screen and he would talk. But I don't have the model anymore. And I need to reinstall Warudo and all that and get it all set up. You didn't deserve the voice to begin with. I know. If you're nothing with a voice, you shouldn't be an e-boy. I'm just a faker at the end of the day. I'm just a LARPer at the end of all of it. Fuck me, bro. You're not an e-boy? Unfollow. You know what? I will say, there was a point actually 2 years ago, right? Where I was actually considering the e-boy thing. And that's because one of my friends, well, two of my friends, were actually kind of pushing me to be like that. You'll know. Two of my friends really were trying to push me to like do that. Please don't. Bro, I said 2 years ago, alright? Or was it 3 years ago? So yeah, I'm pretty sure we're like not doing it because it was that long ago. You're e-boy enough? Bro, fuck you. And like the reason why I was considering it, right? Because I talk about this a lot. I didn't know what a male streamer should be like. And since everyone at the time was all e-boys, I thought, damn, is this what I really gotta do? Is this what I really gotta be? Shit. Fine, I guess. I'll try. But, I don't know. Like, I wasn't very authentic back then. But being like 2 layers of inauthentic, I couldn't do it. So I just gave up on the idea completely. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like the reason the other reason, right? The big reason why I was actually considering going through with it, right? Was because the one of the people telling me to do it was my Oshi. And so I was like, oh, I guess if my Oshi says this was a good direction for me, I guess I'll try it. Call me back then so there's no one to set a standard? Yeah, right? The really famous e-boy streamer invited collaborative. You hacked like e-boy, would you accept? You know what? Lumi, that's not a bad idea. Honestly, I think I would. I think I would have accepted. But I would accept on the stipulation that he's okay with me taking the piss out of it. You know what I mean? Because if the guy was like unironically an e-boy, he has to be okay with letting me make fun of it, right? I'll be like, you know what? Nah, I'm not giving examples. You know what? No, actually, Dory will act like you've been like that all this time. What do you mean? We'll act like you're an e-boy glazer. You know what? Can I ask you guys? If I did ever collab with an e-boy, would you guys be okay with it at all? Can I give an example of the example you didn't give? You know, I was about to say like, oh, kittens, I want a new Lamborghini. So don't. I'm not doing it in the voice. All right, so fuck off. Would we know? I would save the VOD forever. Depends. Sure. Ew. See, that's what I mean. The guy has to be okay with me taking the piss out of it. Otherwise, I will not show up. Kins are poor. You should give us money instead. Yeah, and then that's when I'll call you a bad kitten. No daddy growls for you. Oh my god. Not the growls. And hi, Rutro. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day or night. It's cause like, I don't know, man. I feel like whenever I'm presented in a stream, I understand dynamics, right? And especially when you're doing one-on-one streams, you get the classic comedy routine of straight man and funny man. And if I'm not the straight man, I have to be the funny man. And more than often than not, the host is usually the straight man. So that means you gotta be like initiating the jokes. You gotta be like setting up bits. So anytime I get invited for a collab or something like that comes up, I know for a fact I'm gonna need to be the one saying all the weird shit and doing all the weird shit. Is something I've never seen Q collab? Yeah, I don't collab a lot. Because if I collab with someone, I need to actually get along with them. I don't do collabs to network. I don't do collabs to like hang out or meet people. But if you act 100% like an e-boy, do I have to do it unironically? Or can I be ironic about it? Because if I had to do it unironically, I can't. I'd say no. Do it ironically, it'll be funny. Yeah, but doing it ironically is easy. I can do it. Should be natural for you to be weird. Oh my god, what does that mean, bro? BRB, yeah, no problem, Roro. Even if it's a big opportunity. You know what? When you say like a big opportunity, it depends. Pros and cons here. Because if it means it'll expose me to a new network and I can interact from, I'll take it. But if it meant from that point on, I need to reshape my image and branding to be an e-boy, I'm not doing it. Because I don't want to be like those. Listen, I'm throwing people under the bus, okay? But have you seen those big girls who like collab with other big female streamers? But one of them's a Fansly streamer. Eventually, they turn to Fansly because that's what's expected of them after the collab. Because like,
Oh, the person you collab with is a LooTuber. So by extension, you should be a LooTuber, right?
it's happened more than once. All the networks are e-boys too. No, no. The thing is with e-boy circles, right? 90% of them are e-boys. And then you'll get the rare 10% that are actually normal dudes. Because e-boys just make friends with other guys who they don't see as competition. And those tend to be like very normal chill guys. Expose you to a network and then your sugar mummy shows up. You know how possible that actually is, God? I felt like I did unironically, do an expose the next day. Yeah, just know if I do e-boy shit unironically, it means I'm killing myself in the coming time. Or, I'm getting paid a shit ton behind the scenes. And you guys will be proud of me, alright? Alright, taking notes. No. I'm being straight up, right? When it comes to male friend circles, especially in the content creation space, yeah, you're not going to get along with a lot of them. You will find the one guy in the group that is actually chill and normal. And they tend to be the guys that's like the leader of the group, or at least a figurehead that everyone respects. And then what you do is you just get close to that motherfucker. You sink your fucking fangs into that guy. Or when you're completely broke and need money. Listen, okay? As long as it pays the bills. I hope you get paid billions. Thank you, God. When we start doing e-boys, we're counting days. Good. That means you'll be prepared, and you won't be surprised when it does happen. Oh my god, man. You know, I don't know how it's like in the female friend circles. Because the female friend circles, I'm just usually aware that it's a lot of snaking. And a lot of them aren't very genuine. And then maybe like 2 people in the group are actually friends. And that's not like from first-hand experience, right? That's from me hearing from friends of friends. So I can't even like verify. Is it cool to be friends with genuine ones? Yeah, and so I've been hearing over and over. Trust. It's not like I don't know. I do know. I've met a couple of people who have been saying the same thing. And not just that, I see women who also help perpetuate this by being two-faced and snaky. If you get enough to treat the sugar mommy like a broke person, I don't think that'll be possible. Like, I can't talk about what the sugar mommy does for a job. Because, like, it's such a specific job. I got my work friends if they're not on closer circles. If they're not friends of friends, I don't even bother. You know what? I think that's for the best though, right? Because I feel like if you try and make friends outside of friends of friends circles, you're just opening yourself up for trouble. Because you'll get sussed out. People will think you're up to something. And especially since you're a content creator yourself, Tori, people will think you're trying to leech. There's a lot more to lose by like randomly approaching people. I think you find a nice group of friends, it's really fun. You know what? Let me say this. Some of the best times I've had on stream, some of my favorite streams I've ever done, have been when I was with a group of people. When I was in a group of friends. I have my fun moments here and there on my own. But those streams with friends, they definite highlights for things that I've ever done. So that's why, right? I always encourage, if you're able to make friends in this space, and if you're ever able to meet people and like make an actual like thing out of it, I'll always support that choice to like meet people and befriend people. And welcome back, Kitsune. How you doing? OBS shit itself a little bit there. Holy shit. I might be a bit biased about the group thing, mostly because it's always been a goal of mine, right? I think that's a sign to end. You know what? You got 15 more minutes. Or OBS shits itself again. You get one of the two. Oh. Oh 07, yeah. We'll get our preemptive 07s in, because this... Dude, I'm so mad Oblivion crashed. Bro. It's RAM. It's 100% RAM. I know it is. What do you mean that fucking game needs 32 gigabytes of RAM? That's everything I have! Feel the chemistry on stream, it makes such great viewing experience. Right! No, I really do actually like watching groups, man. Because, for me, a good group is a group that has a balance of dynamics, right? Is it old Oblivion or new Oblivion? New Oblivion. How to say? I'm going to bed, good night. Yeah, no problem, Stray. Please enjoy your rest. And thank you for dropping by today. Nah, like, I enjoy a group dynamic. And what I mean is, I don't want to enjoy a group where only 2 people in the group interact and they're funny together. And then everyone else is just kind of there. a really good group is able to mix and match its members, and you're still able to get something interesting or funny out of it. It's held together with tape and Unreal 5? Yeah. It's fuck me, bro. Kami said, I want to live. Should I be worried? I think you should be worried, Kitsune. If you know where they live, I think you should go visit them. Or at least try and call them back. Because too much comedy happened at the same time. You know what? I think that's an example of a bad group, right? So I feel awkward to watch two streamers who barely know each other. Yeah, right. I don't like streamers who use the stream itself to get to know each other. It feels very awkward. The only way it'll work is if both people are very business focused, right? And they really like lock in to like be funny and entertaining. But it's very rare to find people who are like that unless they're like corpo or professionals. Nah, but Lumi, yeah, I'm not a fan of groups when too much is happening at once, right? And I think that's just an example of a bad group. Because what a good group does is that they balance everyone's time in the spotlight. Not everyone is fighting for the center of attention. Not everyone is trying to shout over each other to get the funny joke in. And I think it helps, right? Especially during the collab, when only like 2 or 3 people stream the collab, not everybody. Because that way, the people who are streaming can just focus on, being funny, etc., etc. And then the people who aren't streaming can focus on just supporting the streamers by like helping them out. Garden, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. What the fuck? Guys, can we get big W's for Garden? Holy fucking shit. And if you guys were gifted anything from Garden, please say thank you. What the fuck? Garden, what? I- Bro, what? You know what? Like, I wouldn't feel bad if I was doing something different today that deserved this, but like, I'm doing nothing today. Why? Why? Oh my god, no, seriously, God, thank you so much, man. Holy shit. Fucking. Oh my god, man. There's too stunned to speak. I mean, Gon said he'll hold this. God, now Urshi for real, bro. Bro, you see, now, like, whenever Gon asks me something, bro, how can I say no? Like, what the fuck? I feel like a bitch if I said no. What if she asks you to say no? Well, I gotta do what Gon said. No stopping. Oh, man. What do you call it? Sorry, let me scroll back down. Holy shit. I think I've never seen a good group then. I think groups forget about the power of pacing and knowing how your clap partners set up a joke. Yeah, right? Listen, like I said, I don't want to throw my boy under the bus too much, right? Wait, I'm not throwing him under the bus. I'm putting my boy up. My boy Ducky, he is fucking great on streams, bro. Like in collabs. Because he knows not to be overwhelming. He knows not to be too loud. He knows how to be just the right amount. Because he sees if you're streaming, right? And he knows if you're alone, oh, you don't have anything, there's dead air. I'm gonna approach you, talk to you for a bit, set up a joke, and then leave. I won't overplay it. What a fucking dude, man. What a real professional. You know what I mean? And that can only work, right? If you understand your partners well enough to do that. A true entertainer at heart, he really is. And that's why I'll never let anyone talk shit about him or his abilities. Because you just don't know the guy. All you're judging him is based off of what he lets you see. But no, you see what I mean, right? Whenever like I'm comparing myself to people, I'm comparing myself to people like Ducky and like my friend Kier. And for me, those two are like exceptional. And like for me, I want to be able to match them one day. That's why I need to push myself harder and like actually do shit. Like I don't want to fucking. This might seem like such a like I don't know, like a stroking my ego, right? But how to say, the group I was in was actually really good, right? Everyone knew how to balance team chemistry. We didn't have any like narcissists. We didn't have any like person that was like hungry for attention. And so we all balanced ourselves very nicely. And since everyone was polite, everyone was sharing the spotlight. Everyone was giving each other chances to like, you know, be a center stage, be funny, have their moment, have a clip. Because we've all seen it before, right? Where during a collab, there's like usually one or two really loud people that are fighting for attention, fighting for the center. And you cannot go to the collab without hearing them screeching. I've seen a lot of collabs like that. You guys have different strength anyways? Yeah, but I wish there was an easy way to capitalize on mine. A way that wasn't just Schedule 1, you know what I mean? Oh man. Trolling everyone but never willing to be the target for the bit? Yeah, right. No, we've seen people exactly like that. Shows me love Schedule 1? Yeah. No, Philly, that's exactly that, bro. That's exactly that. See, these people are okay with making everyone the butt of the joke, but not them, not themselves. If you make them the butt of the joke, they take it very, very, very personally. Skyrim? You know what? Since Oblivion broke, yeah, we'll probably try Skyrim. I feel like you can yap a lot while playing those Roblox simulator games. That might actually be a good idea. You know what, Francis? Thank you for that. I'll actually look into that. Because, like, listen, this is me being like the analytics numbers guy, right? I feel like if I did a just chatting in the normal just chatting category, I'd be doing a lot better numbers wise, right? Because if we're looking at Schedule 1, the category and numbers and stuff, um, Schedule 1 isn't really a category to grow. If anything, I'm surprised at the turnout that I get for this category. But Roblox is a very popular category and it's always growing. So honestly, that might be the go-to. Yapping and you're playing Stellar Blade. Bro, I can't yap, play Stellar Blade, and do it all one-handed. There's just no way. You're asking way too much of me. Maybe for some Roblox kids. Yeah, I know. Just do your Slay the Spy 2 masterpiece to just use their hands. Damn, we're gonna make it one of those streams, huh? One of those streams. Something given on this channel is given by Garden. Nichino maybe once. Oh man. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like Garden has at least gifted one person here at least like twice by now at least. Philly. Nah. You know what, Philly? Sure, we'll... Help Pirate. That's what everyone's going to gift from Garden? No. With the amount she's gifted, that makes sense. Garen, like the League of Legends character. Do you know Garen, Tori, from when you played League of Legends for that e-boy you were trying to impress? Or are you just typical and do you only know Ari? It's okay. I also played League of Legends to impress an e-girl. I remember their names, bro. I think that's worse. How are you? Hey, welcome in. Beam. Hope you're having a fantastic day or night. Is that the same e-boy from school, Tori? It's a high school crush. Okay, you know what? If it was a high school crush, I don't think we can be making fun of it that bad. It's high school. Nah, that's not even that bad. I thought this was like in uni. Okay, you know what? Don't worry about it. Forget I said anything. I know, right? Okay. You know what? Forgiven. You're just a bit. The old Jesus from uni? Now that we're never letting go. If it's a uni crush, is that bad? Bro, imagine trying to hook up with a uni baddie by playing League of Legends. And just not doing the infinite number of other things you could do as an adult. What the Thigma? Why you don't know? Okay, whatever, Trinity. Oh yeah, yippee, one more minute. Okay, you know what? I feel like it's a good time to end, gang. Hold on, let's save. What's up, Creed? I'm sorry, hey Rem, how you doing? Place the. Thank you for that, appreciate it. Oh my god, and hi Monkey, how you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Already? What do you mean already? It's 6:30! But Rem, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. Okay, you know what? Fine, fuck it. 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes. Alright? You hate us? Only some of you. Not all of you. I'm big chilling. You know what? Me too. I'm big chilling because it's fucking cold here in Australia. Wait, is my heater even on? 1 second. It's not! Oh, fuck, it's cold. If only there was a sweaty goth girl with stinky toes to warm me up, you know what I'm saying? Ugh. Who said that? We had win today, huh? Oh, fucking hell, bro. Don't side eye me, please. I thought you weren't about that toy life anymore. Are you really? I'm not! Alright? We don't need the extra 10 minutes either. I hope you dream about it again. You know what? I hope you dream about it too. But I hope you dream about some disgusting, weird ass fucking e-boy licking your toes. How about that? Fuck you guys. Clipping. No, 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 no. I don't want that, Philly. You take that back. Licking mine short. This bitch is a freak, bro. What the fuck? It's fucking weirdo, bro. What the fuck? I ain't taking nothing back in my life. Man, I need to get on that mantra. I need to never take anything back ever again. You know what? This is the no sorry, no apologies era, alright? Cause if I have to apologize for something I did, then guess what? Wait. I forgot. I was gonna cook, but you know what? Never mind. Fuck it. I like the equal opportunity. Bottom left. Yeah, this is my my brain rot screen. It's for maximum audience retention. Truly a Tori Racco. Wait, hold on. You know what? This looks bad out of context. Let's just screenshot that and just put it in. Let's make it look worse out of context. Oh wait, never mind. You did it for me. Thank you, Francis. The only thing I'm sorry about is getting caught type energy. Yeah, you know what? If I have to apologize for something I did, I didn't even really mean to do it anyways then. But that's not the kind of life we're living now, is it? If we do something, we do it with intent. Otherwise, we shouldn't have done it at all. Alright? We're living that kind of life from now on. No apologies, no sorries, no back downs. I thought we were cool, it got glossed over. Oh, you even screenshotted the kids thing as well. I see. He says until it's turned against him. Listen, I'm just gonna assume, right? You guys can't turn on me. That's the rule, alright? I'm okay. Not meow meow. Life hasn't been meow meow ever since the second divorce. I can't lie. What the fuck? Garden, just wait. Focus on your work. And Garden, thank you again for the gifted sub. Bro, chill. Garden, thank you for the gifted subs. You should be out there getting wives, I see. I collect divorce papers like Pokemon. BTS Army. Got it. Thank you for the gifted subs, man. Holy shit. God, just keep swiping. Please, Garden, tell me you spent on yourself first. Please tell me you bought yourself something. Please tell me you ate, right? I didn't know Creed was divorced twice. We're looking for number 3. That's our goal. I wanted triple digits. Garden this month has gifted 100 subs. What the fuck, bro? Once again, thank you, Garden. I actually really appreciate it, man. Oh, fuck me. You know what? Don't worry. Like I said, the money you guys give me actually goes back to stream. There's a couple of things I've been wanting to get for stream, and because of this, I'll actually be able to get it. 750. Oh my god. Garden, please make sure before you ever gift me anything that you're taking care of yourself first. You could upgrade your PC now. You know, I'd rather just get stream stuff instead of fixing my PC. With fixing my PC, I'll just advertise my ass on Grindr and be like, looking for rewards. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. I need you to prove it. Can you like send a picture of your lunch or your dinner that you had, please? Oh my god, man. New booba outfit? Bro, okay, listen, alright? I'm not gonna buy, like, random ass booba outfits, alright? And the reason why? I don't know what you guys want! I only got this one because it's like $5, and... they were big. You know what I'm saying? We have a list? Do you guys actually have a list? I'm working right now. Just send me something when you can, Garden. All right. And hi, Karadin. How you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic day tonight. Oh, what am I? Maid? Okay. You know what? If you guys actually want a maid outfit, I'll get it as a custom outfit. I'll like put in a commission to Ree, and I'll get her to like make me one. We also want the big one was the one laying down. You're just asking me to get like a whole custom ass model for that, man. Holy shit. And mail it to her. Oh, no voice packs. I actually want a shirtless redeem, bro. Listen, I contact Ree for all my commissions, okay? I don't want to contact her and be like, hey, I want a shirtless toggle. Because for one, I don't think she thinks of me like that. And two, I don't want to look weird in front of Ree, if I'm being honest. Shit, man. Game name, this is Schedule 1, Dixora. Can I be shirtless, please? Oh my god, man. You know what? If I was commissioning someone I didn't know, I think I wouldn't give a shit. But I actually know Ree, so I don't want to do that. You don't want to look weird, but you say weird shit? Okay, but you know some of the weird shit I say? Is so fucking real. You know what I mean? Looking bad in front of Mr. Beast? Exactly. How could we look bad in front of the Beast, man? Because at least, right? If I commission some random ass person, I don't interact with them on like off stream. I could just like give them a commission and fuck off. But I talk to Ree on stream. I hang out in their streams. I don't want them to like, oh, it's Creed. I remember doing a shirtless toggle for him one time. No, 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 no. He'll never see them again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna change identity. I'm gonna run away. Probably won't care. Also, I don't want to see you shirtless, Mao. Well, neither do I! Because I don't even know what that would look like, and I don't want to know. Oh my god. Check DMs? Okay, don't worry. We're gonna be ending here tonight, gang. He hates us? You fuck off. As if I didn't give you guys like 50 extra minutes. Shut up. You work out, so you should be tone it somewhat. Okay, yeah, but like, shush. That's how Charlotte's talking about. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. Gang, if you're still here and when we say goodbye, do you say goodbye? I'll be back tomorrow night, but it'll be a later stream because I'll be out for the birthday. But I'll be back tomorrow. So, good night, Trini. Good night, Lumi. Good night, God. Good night, Philly. Good night, Lumi. Good night, Rumaru. Good night, Masochist. Good night, Francis. Good night, Tori. Good night, Karadin. Good night, Garden. Good night, DJ. Good night to all my other lurkers. I appreciate you all hanging out today. Listen, I'll try and look for a game that won't fucking crash, right? Can we raid Iron Mouse? I got you. We're gonna raid a pick me, alright? Yippee! Okay, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye. Now, if you're still here and you're still listening.